is a test of the emergency
Oh,
audio
how about
broadcast
try that?
system.
Can you guys
that
hear
did
us
it.
now?
I can hear it now. It's
Yeah.
coming through.
Oh, that's
sound.
Yep.
for some reason the OBS detected default audio, and it's
That
literally
happens.
nothing. Yeah, it must have done that. My bad. Sorry, everybody.
You'll all never get to hear what our favorite colors are. Sorry.
No, the secret hidden
Damn.
lore.
It'll
Mine
never
was
come out in public.
blue, and then it became red. Joke's on you.
I
My
like
favorite
teal.
color was, they're holding me hostage and making me do this game.
Shut up, Zito! Shut up!
Answer the question, Zito.
Orange. It's not a secret.
Monty, are you playing music? Because I don't hear.
Yes.
any-
Is it
I
not-
hear it.
I hear it.
I
This is
don't
what
hear
you
it
get
coming
for
through the
going
stream.
poop right as the stream starts.
No, it's playing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just checked. It should be playing.
Also,
Yep.
mine used to
Now
be
I hear
silver, but now it's
God, we're
purple.
falling apart.
That's pretty
You're
standard.
checking stuff.
Well, before we fall apart any further, we should probably get right into it.
We should fall
Jeez.
in. You see what I did there?
Welcome to the Unexpectables, everybody, where we do stuff sometimes.
Where we fall apart.
We fall apart sometimes.
Let's go around the horn and introduce ourselves, starting with Gyen Goomba.
Oh,
Where do they find you? What are you up to?
I'm dying. You can find me at twitch.tv/Gyen Goomba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central Time. All right, so Quake 2 Night is turning into a somewhat success, not rousing, but we get more and more people all the time, which is great. It is $10. It's on every platform. It's 100% cross-platform. And if you're tired of tactical shooters or COD likes, and you just want to pick up a gun and shoot a friend, yeah, come by every once in a while. We do Skag and Frag every. Well, it's not consistent yet, but we do it at least once a week. However, this week there is a new game that just dropped. It is called Go Mecha Ball. I want you to imagine Marble Madness with stick shooting. I know that sounds stupid. It is phenomenal. It's if Marble Madness could go Sonic speed, and if Sonic had a mech suit. No Shadow. I know you want to make the joke, chat. No. I'm going to be streaming it this weekend. I might be streaming it earlier. I've already spent like 3 hours on the game, and it's a lot of fun. It is a roguelike, but there's a lot more consistency to it, so it just feels like an old school game, but it's good. It's very good. Go Mecha Ball. Go check it out. I'm going to be pimping the hell out of it shortly. Oh yeah, new video like tomorrow or Friday, possibly. Depends on how I'm feeling in my sponsor. We're talking about why Ninja started wearing black, and it's the most aggravating goddamn thing I've ever had to research.
The answer is because everyone thought they were wearing black.
No, Mark, it's not that simple, and you know that. All right. That's me.
Right on. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr., over on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA, here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, where I might shorten that name in the coming weeks. And you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat Bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. I've been doing a lot of unscheduled streaming for the last week or so. Just doing stuff because my insomnia came back and won't let me sleep when I need to. And also, I've had a lot of time. For example, if you didn't know, I am taking music commissions. I have been making music since 2006. I've been playing instruments since I was 10 years old. So I do actually have a history and experience in music. In fact, every Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time, usually, unless it's late, I do my 3-hour music challenge streams where I spin a wheel and get a genre, and I have 3 hours to make a song in that genre. We've been doing that for 24 episodes now, 25 episode this Sunday. But I'll also be doing a streamathon, subathon, donathon thing tomorrow for as much of the day as I possibly can. For those who may recall, I did get COVID at the start of the year, which knocked out a couple of weeks of work for me. Things are a little tight right now, so if you're in a comfortable place and are feeling generous, would love you guys to swing by the streamathon tomorrow, hang out with us, give if you can, chill if you can't. I'm down for everything. I may also be working on a commission that I have already received, which was a lot of fun. We did about 5 hours of work on that yesterday. So come on through. Pretty much all day tomorrow. Start time when I wake up, because we'll see when that is.
Right on. Up next, we've got Zito. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where tomorrow me and Jacob Barons, the voice of Shrike, are going to be playing more City of Heroes, where I have discovered that, unfortunately, because of 2004 gaming writing in an MMO space, the villain side story fucking blows, because you're not doing villain stuff as you're babysitting a bunch of kids who are yelling at each other in a Hot Topic. And it's kind of frustrating, so I'm gonna level up Clown Job as much as I can before he finally goes rogue. And also, this has all been yes, the adventures of the Scotsman and Clown Job as they go rogue. I've also been using that as an excuse to write up a possible one-shot for Mutants and Masterminds, which I actually, now because of all this, I came up with, like, the superhero, like, team name, you know, like the Justice League or whatever. I apparently have called it the Projectile Project, so now that's probably going to be the name of the game. But who knows? I have a lot of superhero nonsense I'm going to write. Fake mod stuff on my Patreon, 100% free. You don't have to buy a single damn thing. Any contribution of money that goes towards that is purely just me being like, hey, I can pay my artist faster. That's super cool, but content is always free. Beyond that, I need to find... I have to stop looking at Steam because there's nothing. It's just a giant lull period of absolute dick all on Steam for January. So one of these days, I'm going to be opening up Itch.io and see if there's any hidden gems I may have missed or not have missed that came out this year so far.
Awesome. Up next, we've got Edward Bosco. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Let me talk to you, because it is time once again to find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. You can also find me right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco. This is the 1 week where I'm actually excited that we don't have Baldur's Gate, because I'm going to be watching the Royal Rumble on Saturday. But before I get there, I have to do Tomb Raider tomorrow for Throwback Thursday. We're going back into Tomb Raider 2. Friday, I will not be doing my wrestling stream. I'm switching that to Saturday afternoon because I have to work Friday night. So Friday, nothing today, but Saturday we'll come right back at you, along with good old Connor and I going through Yakuza Like a Dragon. Not sure if we're going to beat the game in the next week or two, but we're certainly going to try. We're close. Probably about 30% of the game left, maybe. I don't know. Every time we think it's over, it's like, nope, you got a third of the game left. What? So yeah, we're grinding. Monday, we'll be back with hopefully some more Mass Effect and also some Stalwart Souls over on twitch.tv/ZanlessGrim. We've been off for the last couple of weeks. Tuesday, Halo Night. We tried to beat the last edition of Halo. We didn't get past the first part of it because there was no checkpoint. It was frustrating, but you can watch 3 hours of us losing our minds. That's me, Zan, Evie, and Heartsy doing our thing, and then we'll be right back here next Wednesday. Don't miss any of it.
Excellent. Our DM extraordinaire,
Hi.
Monte Glue. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me getting sick gains in my arm by lifting and putting down books a ton. But more importantly, you can find me at twitch.tv/Monte Glue. Monte Glue on YouTube, at Monte Glue on Twitter, and Monte Glue on Blue Sky. Our call couldn't make for Mass Effect on Monday, and I proceeded to play a good but emotionally devastating game.
So you did play Mass Effect.
No, I played a game that made me sob at the end, but it was a good game, honestly. And I highly recommend it if people want to check it out. It was Rime, R-I-M-E.
Oh.
Yeah, I played that game in one
I'm
sitting.
so sorry for your
It was good. It was a
emotions.
good game, but it was made me cry at the end, you know. But we should be back to Dungeon of the Mad Mage hopefully tomorrow. If not, there will be a pickup stream. And on Friday, we just finished the White Mage quest line. So if we can get a shot caller for Bahamut, our plan is to do Bahamut on Friday. So I'll keep you guys posted for that. That's going to be very fun.
Pause. Did you say a shock collar?
What? A shot
I thought I heard
caller.
Okay, that makes way
collar.
more sense. Okay,
Yes,
cool.
Yeah,
I was like, that's
collar.
a hell of a way to make him your pet. I mean,
No,
Woo,
no, a shot
all right.
collar. So yeah. Beyond that, I have all my uploads on YouTube. You follow me on Twitter. I'm posting a lot of miniature painting because I'm like Gaijin. I've kind of fallen into the the Sarlacc pit of painting minis a lot, which is good. I have another one I need to post, but yeah. So that's it for me.
Right on. I suppose all that's left is me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Those are my regular streaming dates. I do also occasionally stream on other days. Stay tuned to my Twitter or my Discord for more on that. But, like Ed said, we are slowly making our way through Yakuza Like a Dragon. We're got about 30 or 20% left, depending on how much of the side content we want to do. We've done quite a bit of it, so
we have
who knows?
Saquist City. Also, some random dude in a
Saquist
gray
City.
suit showed up with no name. It was weird.
Yeah, I beat him like after like one
Like
try.
first try, we had
It
Kairyu
was
or
super
something. What was
easy.
his name?
I have no idea why people had so much trouble with him. It was just
yeah,
super easy.
dumb.
As most turn-based games tend to be. So anyway.
Whoa.
You can also check me playing some Deus Ex Mankind Divided. We're getting to the point where I have not played past this. So it's all brand new to me from here. It's very wild, very crazy. But I am overall enjoying my time with it. It's,
Is
pretty
everyone
cool
still
stuff.
divided, or are they starting to come together?
You bet your sweet bippy they're divided. Yes. Check out my DM's Guild. I've got 5th edition homebrew content out there, including the Fulgurmancer's spellbook. The Photomancer spellbook is currently in development. I'm currently making my way through writing that. And it'll be out when it's out. Other than that, though, I think that's it for me. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice!
The prep work for this session is also brought to you in part by Die Hard Days. These were my companion all day yesterday for preparing for this session. So
That sounds terrifying. How many creatures of death did you roll up?
it doesn't matter because no matter however many I rolled up, I can't wait to roll their attacks to kill you with my Die Hard Dice.
Oh god.
Connor, where can people find their own Die Hard Dice?
They can go to dieharddice.com, and if they want to save some money, they can use the code Unexpectables. They can save 10% on their order when they shop at dieharddice.com. As well, check out our merch store. We've got a bunch of designs that you can basically turn into whatever you like. You can get hats, you can get apparel, you can get buttons, stickers, other
Bugs.
accessories, bugs.
You have my
mugs with an M.
Both. You can get both. You can get a workout on a bug.
Workout on a Hercules beetle.
I will say you cannot resell it, but if someone wants to take a picture of workout and take it to their local grocery store and get that printed on a cake and eat it, go for it.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I'll fucking do it. What are you kidding me?
And we'll have more designs in the future here.
I went to Easonvale and all I got was this lousy cake.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We also couldn't do this week in, week out without business shows from viewers like you. From people such as Bill MSU, thank you for the 44 months. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome to the Silent Podcast, everyone.
Sorry.
It happens.
Mad Monk Montague, thank you for the 36 months. Big Art, thank you for the 45 months. Yo, finally caught up on all the VODs. Camo Black, thank you for the 12 months, a whole year. Hey yo. Draconian 9, thank you for the 42 months. The Lore, also happy 42 months. Brawl Kaiser, thank you for the 100 bits. A friend of mine got me a D&D cookbook as an early birthday present. Now I know how to properly cook Die Hard Dice.
No!
No.
Oh, I get it. They mean bake as to cheat.
There you go. There you go. Now you're cooking.
I saved the sponsorship, guys. I'm a hero.
Also,
Phew.
sorry, say one thing about Die Hard Dice. Valentine's Day is coming up, and I don't know about you, but if Arcult gave me a set of Valentine's Day dice, that'd be very romantic.
As long as you don't eat them.
Unless they're strawberry flavored.
Ooh.
All right, but what if we took a Die Hard die and forged it into a ring? That way you could wear your Die Hard dice.
A Die Hard ring?
The
Die
one
Hard
ring
ring.
to feed them all.
No.
Oh my god, no!
No. Because the other thing you could do, you could pull a little activation button on the side and it like shoots from your ring and you roll it on the
like
table.
shit.
Like an
Like the
Iron Man
Flash suit.
thing.
Yeah.
It like breaks the ring and then like deforms into
Oh
the
man,
D20.
in darkest day and darkest night.
That's
No,
not Iron Man.
No,
Bro,
That's
I
not
shall
Iron Man. Oh,
escape
is that
my
Batman?
mouth.
Please continue, Cody.
Robbie,
I was close, right?
42 months. Holy potatoes have been subbed for that long? Yeah. Advocate Devil, thank you for the 100 bits. Boomdaka Snazwagon, thank you for the 14 months.
Yeah.
Wolfwing Pup 69, thank you for the 9 months. Back to listening live. Hey. Gladius Moonrise, thank you for the 18 months listening while playing Baldur's Gate 3. Fun time commences. Blake G 1993, thank you for the 15 months. One Sweet Girl, thank you for the 27 months. Like Tabuya 123, thank you for the 46 months. I got my Griffin Saddleback Volume 2 in the mail today. Now I can catch Unexpectables. Today is a good day.
I need to get my copy.
Orc Barista, thank you for the 200 bits. Y'all should get Matt Pat to guest on here.
I will choke you.
Is that a threat or?
Let your imagination fill in the blank, Mark.
Don't fuck with Gaijin.
Just another clone. Thank you for the 42 months. Good luck tonight, y'all. Aridus Gaming, thank you for the 5 months. One day you will get my name correct. I laugh every time it's said wrong. Well, tell us how to say it then, unless you don't want to.
Yeah, donate some
Which
bits.
case?
Let us know.
In which case, it ain't my fault. Remixer, thank you for the 100 bits. Can't wait for Goyle to meet everyone in the castle. Also, hasn't been long enough time for the Delvarians to reach Eastonvale yet.
Oh god, no, they have a ways to go.
Oh, yeah.
Weeks.
They're still trucking. Snowman's best friend, thank you for the 46 months. Just wanted to say thank you all for getting me into D&D. Tonight we finished a 62-session campaign of Strahd Jammer. Curse of Strahd
Hey,
in
wait,
space.
is that
Raw
wait?
Jammer?
You have my attention.
Yeah, Bosco, did you not know there's a whole faction of space vampires in Spelljammer?
So
That I
vampires are
knew, but
stupid, but you have my attention.
I knew that, but I've never heard Strahd Jammer before.
That's
That sounds
amazing.
Awesome.
I keep hearing
Incredible.
strawberry jam.
Yeah, me too.
Also, hey man, to each their own.
Love to eat some strawberries. Rand Cossack, thank you for the 46 months. Been a while since I last tuned in live. Hope you're doing well. May your toast be buttery and your rolls be 20s. Thornton 6000, thank you for the 40 months. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 500 bits. Black is the new blue. Morth Randor, thank you for the 33 months. I like chocolate milk. As do I. Zenlina, thank you for the 100 bits. Aeon Protect Gaming, now known as A.
Nice.
Shortened.
Hey.
Corin Solis, thank you for the 38 months. Another month. Broke my toe last week, and I didn't notice until today at the doctor.
Oh. Yikes.
It's okay. Once it heals, you'll have like a super toe because it becomes stronger.
I mean, yeah, if the bones fuse.
The doctor said, bite down on this, and they popped it back in place.
Reset it. Oh God!
yeah.
After a week.
I had a flashback to when Borky's limb got dislocated.
Oh yeah.
Sintao Cry, thank you for the 1,500 bits. A few months back, you guys mentioned the Insectopia Compendium, and after playing the game Grounded, I've based a campaign around it. Thank you for helping me inspire.
Fuck yeah, dude! It's like one of the best things to come out of. It's one of the best things to come out of Unearthed Arcana wiki Reddit.
Oh yeah. Vina Norbius, thank you for the 21 bits. I can't believe OBS cast silence on the Unexpectables. Phil Lane, thank you for the 26 months. It's been a hell of a ride. Looking forward to tonight's stream. Vince Baba Ganoush, thank you for the 21 months. Ravens Flockmate, thank you for the 200 bits. Erwin Elf, thank you for the 42 months. John, thank you for the 25 months. Cosmosis, thank you for the 35 months. Greetings from Home Depot, because Lowe's can kiss our ass.
But why?
Wait,
Wandering
they say
Storyteller.
Lowe's like the construction?
Yeah, Lowe's.
Yeah.
But why?
We had a Lowe's. They showed up. They existed for a month, and then they shut down. And they like literally built a warehouse, and then we tore it down within the same like year. It was so
That's right.
dull.
You live in Canada where everybody builds their own houses and furniture anyway.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
they put
reason
it.
for
They
Lowe's to
attached
be
it.
there.
They attached it to a mall, which was bizarre. Anyway,
Come and hang out at Hot Topic and then swing by Lowe's real quick.
you wish
Hey,
we
let's
had
go
top.
hang out by
Any
the Lowe's.
pretzel while you're at it.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Wandering Storyteller, thank you for the 28 months. Zombie Jeebus, thank you for the 2 months.
It's almost that
Booty
time.
Call and the Jelly Rolls, thank you for the 46 months.
Yes,
I
good.
made an abomination consisting of maple syrup, butter, and a bowl of rice. It was glorious. Sounds weirdly good.
But yeah,
Gabe-
it's just it's
Sweet rice.
sugar, fat, and carbs. It would work.
Yummy. Gaben's Profit, thank you for the 5 bits. Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 46 months. With the treasure the Unexpectables found, they might even be able to afford Goyle's therapist bills. No one can afford that.
No, he's not insured.
You've heard
Lord
of a therapy
Servitor.
dog. Welcome to the anti-therapy dog.
Yeah, so we don't have
Trauma
medical
dog.
yet.
We don't even have a dent.
His therapy is he needs a hobby.
It starts
There you
counting.
go. Lord Servitor, thank you for the 100 bits. Trying to decide a dinner, burger or wings.
Wings.
B
Fuck
wings.
yeah.
Wait. I was gonna say hamburger.
Wings.
Well, there you go.
I'm with Zito. Wings.
I love democracy.
Wait, bone in or bone out?
Bone
Either
out.
is fine.
I
Either's
prefer
fine.
boneless. Put the whole
Remixer, thank
piece
you for
in
the
my mouth.
100 bits. Why does Monty hate Electrum? I never got an answer while listening back to all the VODs.
It's just
It's just a
useless.
worthless currency.
It's just a worthless currency.
And then
But
I made a
it's
race that's
pretty.
pure Electrum.
It's a middleman currency
But
that
it's
is unnecessary.
It's like a 50-cent coin. It's like you only exist out of necessity and not for any
It's a
real reason.
It's a fucking $50 indeed.
Tiny Silky Moth, thank you for the 11 months. Hazy Brush, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Have a Walkable Day, thank you for the 81 bits.
Good name.
Gaben's Profit, thank you for the 5 bits. Callum Draws, thank you for the 25 bits. Mad Scientist IRL, thank you for the 42 months. King Kiwi, thank you for the 34 months. Dice
Connery,
Roller, thank you for the
2
5.
minutes.
Gotcha. Thank you for the 30 bits. Christopher Kelly. Snake Eyes, thank you for the 46 months. Irish Katana, thank you for the 41 months. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. I could have kept reading those at the end of it. Irish Katana, thank you for the 500 bits. Glycerius, thank you for the 46 months. Catching Live for a change. Hurrah! Kaze3137, thank you for the 45 months. Been a while. White Star Loco, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey y'all, I'm turning 21 tomorrow. Any drinks you recommend?
Oh my god,
21. Happy
Don't do what I
21st.
did. Don't take 5 shots of tequila without chasing it.
Yeah,
Don't
go
take
easy.
5 shots of tequila, period.
So
Yeah, go.
here's what you do. Every drink you order, get a glass of water.
Correct.
Yep, absolutely.
And have
So
a way if
I
you're
would-
going
I would-
out. If you're going out, have a way home safely as well.
Correct.
Yeah.
I would highly recommend you try an Adios. I think you'll really enjoy it.
No, that's not
I
how
think
you
it'll be great.
start.
No, that's
I would.
I think that
I
should be
would
your
actually
inaugural drink.
recommend a White Russian. It's a very simple
Yeah.
drink. It's easy on the stomach. That's a good.
You know what
first
I would
drink.
say? I would, honest to God, tell someone if you're just starting drinking, and if you're just at home and you want to just do it for the sake of doing it, make an Irish coffee.
Irish coffee's pretty good.
Yeah, I still
recommend
say the AMF is the way to go.
I recommend a margarita. You can taste the spirit in it. It's sweet, it's sour. It makes you want to drink more because of how sour it is, and salt on the rim as well. I love margaritas. I highly recommend if you are unsure about alcohol, then margarita is probably for you.
I would also highly recommend a Chicago River if you want to keep it light.
Also, hate to shoot you guys for, but we are at 20 minutes. Connor, you
Yeah.
get to go.
Yeah. Just a few more.
Also, happy birthday.
Yeah. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 45 bits. Sam X1, thank you for the 38 months. Corn Solus, thank you for the 100 bits. Volk551, thank you for the 100 bits. And Corn Solus, thank you for the additional 100 bits.
All right. You guys ready for a world of wonder like no other under the shining sun?
I was
Oh,
absolutely not.
Galvanizing.
I'm not ready for what's about to happen.
Also, try an
If
old
we can
fashioned.
just, can we put? Old fashions are good.
Old fashioned is good.
So I've heard.
Come to a world of wonder like no other under the shining sun, where our people gather, disparate but as one. Come see the heroes rising, galvanizing, fighting for the day. Not what you expected, but heroes all the same. Sound out the trumpets, rain down the lights, as magic and mystery and wonder take flight. A world full of danger, always nearby. Fear not, for they have arrived. With song, axe, and arrow, and a bright brand new age, will rise up to battle and challenge the fates. Vanquishing evil, saving the day, an unexpectable journey awaits.
So, when last we left our heroes, Gaius the satyr fighter, Otho the shifter rogue, Milo the Azamar cleric, Kai the human wizard, and Escan the lizard folk druid, the party has returned from their exploration of the Claymaker's Mage Vault in southern Via Sulai, after fighting a mud hulk and making off like bandits with bags of loot, magic, items, and a gargoyle with a severe case of severe outside overstimulation. Now they return to Castle Eastonvale. The next leg of their journey sets their sights to the coastal trade city of Maralo for both commerce and political exchanges. So, as you all return to Eastonvale Castle, immediately what happens is Goyle kind of gives a leering smile towards Empty, the helmeted warrior, who just immediately turns and just is like, nope, and just like runs off into the woods.
Into the woods?
Yeah, there's like a forest around.
What a fantastic show.
Goyle kind of turns towards all of you and cocks his head like an owl and goes, I'm getting better at this.
Actually, Goyle, why don't you go check out the top of the castle? Maybe make yourself at home.
Oh, I was gonna. He kind of like pads over to like a piece of stone, like offset. And he was like, I was just gonna look at this rock for like a couple hours first. There's just so much surface detail.
I mean, that's fine if you want to look at the rock for a while. Just don't surprise anyone.
He just like starts staring at the rock and kind of disconnects from the rest of you.
Would it not be wiser to introduce him to everyone so in case they see the gargoyle, they don't attack him on sight?
See, I was thinking that too, but maybe we should tell everyone first, then have them come out. And he's going to be here for a couple hours, so we could just get everyone come out And no one's shocked.
I
Except for the
think
person who
someone
ran
should
into it.
probably go after Empty then.
I can
Nah, they'll be fine.
The duality of man.
I mean, honestly, I save you. You're on your own.
do it. Otho will just begin to. He'll like wave to the rest of the group. I'll catch up.
I might go with you if you don't mind.
Very well.
All right, then I'll just take all of this. Just lugs the fucking the backpack.
I mean,
Clong, 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 clong.
Look
Guys,
at
let me
Crunk
help you with
the
that at
giant
least.
backpack.
Guess I'll just be using my +4 strength again.
no,
Oh
I
my,
will
oh
help.
my god, I'm less aggressive Krampus. I'm coming in with fucking presents. I'm giving them out. Yo, what up? Hey.
The children just scream and run. They're like, "Don't take me away! I was good this year." All right, Otho and Escan, as you guys make your way towards the woods, go ahead and roll a survival check to figure out where Empty might have run off to.
Oh, the two best people for this. 16, 9 on die.
Pretty good.
I believe in you, Otho.
Interesting. I don't.
The power of the
I know how.
glasses.
I know how Roll20 works.
Oh my god, we're the two glasses bros.
Oh my god. We just shine
Goggles for
glasses.
days.
Glares.
Bifocal brothers.
Just turn the glasses in a certain way instead of firelight.
If we hold my goggles up and concentrate the sunlight through
Connor?
them into your glasses.
It's taking its sweet ass to. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Great.
Alrighty then.
Serve evil.
Are you rolling? There we go. That fell on the floor.
Hey.
Pretty good.
17.
17 and 16. It's very easy to see where like the brush has been pushed aside. You also notice of what appears to be kind of like a weird, crude clearing in the woods, and you see currently sticking out of all the trees at probably like head height are kitchen knives. Actually,
This was their practice area. Sorry.
and you notice currently like up in the tree like a scared cat. You see currently Empty. Just like gripping onto a branch and looking down at you. No facial expression, but there's a bit of contempt there. You get the sense of.
Empty? It's all right.
You brought a demon here. What were you thinking?
Not quite. That is Goyle. He is a gargoyle. He is not a demon. He is a stone being.
He has horns, wings, and a tail that ends in a point.
I will concede that he does look the part, but I assure you that he is on our side.
Roll a persuasion check.
If it helps at all, he's far more interested in counting the rocks around the castle than, anything else.
Let me go ahead and.
This will be good
roll
practice since you have to negotiate.
Roll your persuasion here. A 12.
Oh, okay. They slowly kind of make their way off the tree and hit the ground in a very elegant thud, and then kind of stand to their full height and kind of cocks their head and goes,
Okay, I'll trust you.
Thank you. That's all we ask, really.
But if it tries anything, I will stab it.
I think you might find that somewhat ineffectual, but actually, on that note, and kind of just gesturing at all the knives in the trees in the area, have you been stabbing trees often?
You watch as Empty walks over to a tree and grabs the hilt of one of the kitchen knives and yanks it out, kind of does a little flourish in their hand, and then throws one directly onto the other tree.
I practice here. It calms me. The outsider said I could.
No,
He
I
said
don't
you
s-
wouldn't get mad at me.
I don't see any reason why we would. As
Well,
far as targets go, trees are probably the hardiest you could ask for.
I mean, after what we've already encountered, and this close to the border, maybe we could set up some hay bales or something? Because he's kind of glancing nervously at the trees and then sort of occasionally glancing back at his staff,
No
which
hay.
was previously Mira's staff.
No hay. Absolutely not.
Why not?
They kind of go quiet for a moment, and you just see them kind of like kind of shoulders move forward a little bit as if they're like dissociating for a brief moment, and then you see them come back too, and then they turn towards you and go,
Absolutely no hay. And no wood men wearing shirts of metal either.
As you wish. We could probably fashion some targets out of wood. That would be preferable.
If that is what you want to do, then fine.
I see no problem with sticking to the trees, but if...
I would be more comfortable, personally, if we could find something that was not alive for target practice.
Oh, we'll see about making some targets for you.
Very well. I will use the trees in the meantime until the targets are made.
If I may...
you say that, interrupt them, they kind of do like a step back.
Oh.
Yes. No, go ahead.
It looks as though you are practicing with throwing your knives, if I may. I picked up a few things myself. And he'll pull out Law, and he'll hold it up to her, and then he'll demonstrate himself spinning it around and then gripping it by the blade.
The outsider wants me to use blades like this, but they're not familiar to me.
They reach out, you let them take it?
Sure.
They take it. They kind of just hold it in their hand, looking at it. You notice they take a kitchen knife in their other hand and they just start flipping it around like it's nothing. They don't really do much with the other knife.
Kitchen knives are probably not balanced similarly to these combat daggers I've had for a little while. I find gripping them by the blade when you throw them tends to have a bit more success.
I see.
You watch as they take Law and just fling it towards one of the trees, and it like clatters. Actually, I should roll for it. Nope, shit. They throw it, and it clatters up against the tree and hits the ground.
Ah, well, practice makes perfect.
They walk over and
on
pick up
non-tree targets.
They walk over and pick up the blade and hand it back to you, and they kind of look up to you and they go,
A blade like this is meant for someone like you.
Fair enough.
Have you... Sorry, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable, but have any of your memories come back?
What do you mean, memories?
Well, you said you didn't know who you are or who you were?
I know exactly who I am. And I know where I came from, and I'm starting to understand where I am right now. Slowly, but I learn.
Well, that's good. Where did you come from?
I will not tell you that.
Oh. Okay.
That is fair enough.
I'm sorry.
No, that's perfectly understandable. Everyone's got their secrets, Empty.
Secrets?
Things they would prefer to keep to themselves.
I see. And yes, I have many of those secrets.
I endeavor to one day be worthy of those secrets, and if that day never comes, that is perfectly fine as well.
You two are okay. I don't hate you.
Otho,
Thank
sticks out his
you.
lower lip and nods. That's a good start.
But in terms of who I trust the outsider. The rest of you, I'm not so sure yet.
Well, as long as there's someone.
I have a question.
By all means.
Empty kind of turns and points towards the keep.
The woman who's inside there, why is she there?
You mean Lynn?
Yes. She doesn't like me. But she is strange.
To be fair, I'm not so sure she doesn't like you. I think maybe she just
She's
is
just a
uncomfortable.
dour person.
Technically, this whole place used to be hers.
Technically,
What-
it still is.
What do you mean, this place?
This country, most of our surroundings.
And of course, the castle.
That woman owns all this?
She is and was queen.
What's a queen?
A ruler.
What's a ruler?
A person in power who commands all the resources and protects the people of a land.
They kind of sit on that for a while and think.
I see. That's very confusing. Have you anything else for me?
I don't believe so. We just wanted to make sure you are all right.
Why?
You ran off into the woods, and though the activity in Easton Vale has sort of died down as of late, there are still bandits around.
I see. Are you alright?
He sort of tilts his head. Yes.
Oh, okay.
They seem kind of like ponderous and a little confused, but they seem to be thinking about it.
Well,
Yeah, if you need anything else, always happy to help if we're here.
yes, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
I have my knives. I have my sleeping hole. I'm okay.
Sleeping hole.
Yeah, they point over and you literally see underneath one of the trees. There's like it seems like someone dug out like between like the roots, and there's like a little hole.
Ah, a grave.
Well, if you ever want anything a little more spacious,
No, that is not for me. That is for you.
but the hole is for me.
No, the hole is mine.
Okay,
Unless you want it, I could dig another hole if you want to sleep there.
no, that's okay. Thank you though.
Okay. Goodbye.
And they just turn around. Like they just don't even leave. They just turn around and face their back towards you.
This hole was made for you and me.
I
Oh, they
think
just
we've
shrugs
been
and-
dismissed.
I believe we may have. Let's rejoin the others.
Gaius, Milo, and Kai, as you guys make your way inside of the keep, you kind of make your way into the hallways, and you can't help but feel as if you're being followed.
I look behind me.
You look behind you for like a brief moment, and a bit of time pauses until you immediately see, apparating in front of you, or at least behind you, Ogrun coming out of invisibility.
Oh!
Oh, sorry. I am very sorry. I don't like to spook people. I apologize.
No. You gotta understand, Ogrun. The less invisible you are, the more people can get used to you.
I know, but he kind of like looks down at the ground and looks around sheepishly. I'm shy.
Old habits die hard, I understand.
Maybe don't word it quite like that, but yes.
Oh. Old habits are hard to let go.
There we go. That's a bit more apt. I wanted to talk to you, but if you're in a hurry, I don't mind.
No, not really. What's going on?
Where's Otho was his name, and the scan?
They ran after Empty.
Oh. You see him kind of, his face gets kind of weird.
Scrunched.
They're very odd. They don't like me that much, but I don't really blame them, to be honest. He kind of like wiggles his hands in the air. Skittish, I suppose.
Oh, just wait till you see the new gargoyle friend we brought back.
What?
Oh, there's a gargoyle outside now. He's very overstimulated.
But entirely harmless.
I know something about that. But I will be sure to introduce myself in a positive manner, I suppose.
A bit of warning though. He may see you and start to get really hyper fixated on who you are. Just try not to let that bother you too much, because he did that with everyone.
Just like a slow, creaky nod that comes out of Agrun. You notice that he's actually dressed a little bit better. He's still wearing his giant like over jacket, but it seems like he's kind of patched some clothes up that are a little bit nicer.
He's going to be adjusting well.
Yes, I very much like Lynn. She and I feel, perhaps it's too presumptuous, but we feel similar. And she is very understanding and has put me to work doing a few things. The outsider can't see me, which I don't think would have mattered. He's also very kind. He kind of scratches the back of his neck. Oberth and Gherkin, I don't really quite know what to make of them.
Yeah,
They're
that's
kind of
that's fine. We don't know what to make of them either.
not to be the one to judge, also given the fact that you've allowed me to reside here, but why?
Don't look at me about that one. I was actually... Guys, do you want to take that one?
Otho paid them to be hirelings.
Got you. I see. He kind of nods.
And he doesn't want to skimp out on his 14 platinum investment.
I'm assuming that is a lot of money.
That's actually a lot of money.
I see. Well, that explains why they're so eager to please, I suppose.
Everything has been going all right?
Very good. I've been organizing the library, though unfortunately many of the books there have been quite decently damaged. They were not kept very well and are disorganized. So if you get any books, we can stock the library and I can read them for you and perhaps relay some information if you'd like. If you would like any research on a particular topic and we have the books to supply it, I would be happy to.
Did we? I look over to everyone else, Kai and Milo. We placed the book inside the chest, didn't we?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, because this might be a good read for you.
He places the chest down on the floor, just and opens it up, and shows him the book about creating golems.
You see every single shiver run down every single extremity, and he takes a cautious step back. You should keep that on you.
Guys, remember the stuff that was being researched when we found him?
Yeah, that
We'll hang on to that one. It's fine.
I was not there with you. I apologize.
No, I know you weren't, but Milo remembers.
It is not your fault, guys. I was made using a manual like this, but much more evil and dark, I suppose.
This one's a bit more neutral. It's about making assistants out of clay.
Well,
either way, probably
Guy
safer to
puts
hang
the book
on
back.
to it.
Yeah, be that as it may, Gaius respectfully puts the book back in the chest.
You may be able to find a wizard who would want it easily.
I point at Milo. I point at Kai.
Don't look at me!
Points at Milo. It's like, oh, okay.
Actually, no, fuck it. Gaius points at both of them.
Don't look at me. That's not my kind of thing.
I don't do magic at all. That's both of you.
I do intend to at least read it so I can absorb the knowledge, even if I can't necessarily recreate it.
I wanted to mention that I have provided Lynn with a sort of a list of costs if you would like to improve the library to be more useful to you.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been trying to organize it. I'm so happy to have help. Thank you, Ogren.
Of course. I like it here. I'm slowly getting used to individuals, and it is nice to have purpose. I just wanted to thank you.
Oh, it's no problem.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. He's like steps backwards and
Aw.
turns invisible.
Ogren, wait, before you turn invisible.
A voice comes out of nowhere. Yes.
Wait, I can't see you. Where'd you go?
A little more to the left.
Oh, to the left, like right.
Up.
Tap, 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 tap,
Yeah,
tap.
right there.
Shoulder.
That is
Yeah,
my
okay.
elbow. You got it. Yep.
Okay, cool. So two things. Number one, while you're reorganizing the library, I remember when we first got here, there's supposed to be a lot of information on like teleportation magic. If you just happen to find anything while you're cleaning up, could you let me know?
Sure. I hope to perhaps look inside of the wizard's chamber. There might be more information pertaining to that there.
Yeah, I mean that would explain how work was made, and if I can help him out and figure out any new tricks that he might be able to do. Second thing is I forgot to give you something. That's elbow, and he's gonna hug the invisible man.
Oh. You feel a hand on your back, Kai, as he kind of hugs you back. But it's like Kai is just hugging the air invisibly
Yeah.
right now.
Christian,
All right, well,
you just watch him vibrate.
So, in case you're not familiar with human customs, that's called a hug. It's the way that we
I-
show affection, and we're happy to have you.
My memories don't exist, but my knowledge is there. I know what a hug is, but thank you.
Okay, cool. Well, after dealing with Empty, I never want to assume ever again. So,
Fair
okay,
enough. All right. Well, if you need me for anything, I will be in the library. You hear footsteps kind of leaving.
Hmm.
Well, he's a good kid.
Mark.
It's
I agree, Work.
It's good for everyone to feel a bit more natural around here. I'd assume it'd be really, really quiet if we didn't have them.
Yep.
Would Otho and Escan be
At
catching
this
up
point.
at this point?
Yeah, at this point, you guys would be.
Greetings, gentlemen.
So how was that wild goose chase?
Empty is fine. It wasn't much of a chase. Apparently,
Nor
they
was
have
it all that wild.
Apparently, they have a setup in the woods nearby that they practice throwing their kitchen knives around in.
At the trees.
They gotta do something better than that. They need
I
an
brought
upgrade
up-
or something.
I brought up the idea of maybe fashioning them some wooden targets. They had some hang-ups about hay or training dummies as well.
That's odd.
That's
Yeah,
so
they
goofy.
didn't really answer why. Also, they are currently sleeping in a hole under a tree, and that's where they want to be.
I'll never understand that lad.
Considering the company we keep, do you think that's the strangest thing we've heard so far?
No, but it's still
It's
probably
up
top
there.
10. It's probably top 10.
Still, we don't know them very well, so I think we should give them the benefit of the doubt.
Anyway, we should probably get that chest unloaded and figure out all of what we have and what we're going to be using.
Yes, if we're going to Maralo, I know a fantastic spot where we can sell some of these more valuable gemstones.
You talking about the Moonstone District?
Yes.
Yep.
What's that about?
Moonstone District is, I don't believe we got to visit it last time we were in the Great Harbor. But it is where more of the high-end trading takes place. It's somewhat of a shopping district.
If you want a fancy trinket, you'll find it there, which means they also buy the supplies for fancy trinkets at a high price.
Yes.
Well, I guess we better decide what we're going to keep then, huh?
That was kind of my thought.
Let's go deliver some goods then.
Gaius picks it up over his shoulder. The chest
Where'd
over
you
his
get
shoulder.
that beard, Gaius?
Level 40 CR or something.
Ah.
Archfey King.
Ho, 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 ho.
As you guys, I'm assuming, go to the throne room where the vault is, you hear a bit of a conversation between Lynn and Gherkin and Oberth, and she goes, "Yes, of course, yes, but anything you can do to secure the doors would be much appreciated." "Yes, ma'am!" "Okay, yes, thank you for your enthusiasm." And they kind of hear footsteps approach as Oberth and Gherkin kind of make their way by. They're currently holding like tools like saws and hammers and like nails. And they kind of give you all a bit of a wave as they're followed by Lynn's 2 dogs. And you
just
see
wave
Lynn
back.
see you, and they kind of, you watch as like Gherkin is like carrying way too much stuff, and he tries to wave you back, but he like is trying to like put all this stuff in one arm to like wave at you, and then like drops like 2 things. It's like shit. He grabs it and like waves at you as they run down.
Dumb asshole.
Arthur just shakes his head a little bit.
You paid how many platinum for these 2?
14
Oh, it was 14. 14
These
platinum.
idiots.
You're getting your money's worth.
To be fair, they were kicking our ass at the time.
Yeah.
Look, they're really good in combat. It's everything else that we have to worry about. Their dump stat is yes.
However, Lynn acknowledges all of you, and she goes, "Oh, you're back. I take it your journey was fruitful. All of you returned, assumedly
Slams
unharmed."
down the chest in front of her.
She lifts like 2 feet in the air, like, you know, stays stationary, but like boom, boom onto the ground. "I will take that as a
Indeed.
yes."
Indeed, and it's one mage vault we may have to go back to at some point.
I see.
It appears as though there was some device there that was meant for creating clay golems.
That's curious. Not too far-fetched, given what we know about the mage vaults thus far.
Could be quite helpful in the future.
As long as you know how to swim.
I will leave the swimming to you. I'm not one for wanting to get wet.
Oh, we have a new friend outside as well.
Oh, are they like Agrun, or are we gonna get someone who's a bit more, you know?
Gaius just smiles at her politely.
I am gonna take that as a no.
We found him in the mage vault. Goyle,
He's a gargoyle.
Gargoyles are typically stationary creatures.
He's also been in there since the Mage War.
You see her eyes go wide, and she stares at you, and she goes, "Are you serious?"
Yeah.
Very
well,
serious.
according to him, yeah, he's been in there for over 1,500 years.
Counting.
His knowledge and memory of the times before is fleeting.
It has been a long time, but still, that's quite... I'm not saying that it's dangerous that we house him, but you may want to keep that fact a bit more under the nose.
Well, obviously, but I figured I'd tell you of all people.
There are people who have certain interests in the Great Mage War, and given what we know about Desmond Duchenne, that makes Goyle potentially a very powerful person? Item? It feels a little demeaning.
Person, definitely a person.
Person, yes, person. So you might want to keep that a bit on the down low in conversation with magical circles. But if he's willing to help and he's like Agrun, then he is welcome here.
Well, he's really good at counting.
Like abacus counting, like financial things, or
No, like numbers.
Gaius holds up one finger and then pulls up a second one, like this, but it just keeps going ad nauseum.
Well,
He's
perhaps
very dedicated.
Currently staring at a brick outside that he plans to do for another few hours.
Lynn just like puffs up her cheek and just lets out a long breath. It's fine. It's just quirky.
When
It's
did
just
you
kinda-
kids ever bring any normal friends over?
Oh,
Why can't the kids bring anyone normal home?
You think that's funny? I know you like dogs, so I did this. He like slaps the fucking side of his. He slaps the side of his thigh where the fucking He took the cape off and put it around his waist, so it's like the knotted sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a knotted sweatshirt. He slaps it, and I bonus action hellhound.
Okay. as you go bonus action Hellhound, you find yourself, Gaius, standing in front of what appears to be a Hellhound, like in the sort of like black darkened space.
Mm-hmm.
And then you flash out, and as all of you look, currently a Hellhound stands in the middle of the room, and Lynn kind of jumps back in surprise as this
Whoa!
smoldering creature now stands before you.
Guys, that's amazing. Can you talk?
I just stare at him. Not with these stats. Nope.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I have enough to shake my head.
So that's a no. Can you communicate like work? Can you like work at us?
I bark.
Okay, that's close. I'm gonna take that as a yes, maybe.
It's just a dog bark sent through a G filter.
Otho crouches down in front of Gaius and holds his hand out. Shake.
Hey, Otho?
I don't think it's working.
He's not that different kind of
I
hound.
snicker at him.
I was about to say, I can't wait for you to use
I
that flame
muttly
breath.
snicker. I muttly snicker at him. Yeah. Bonus action, revert back to normal.
You got it. You come back to normal. You kind of cough a little bit because there's like this sort of taste of brimstone in your mouth. But yeah, you're back to being Gaius.
That's cool.
How
That's really cool.
How did that actually feel, though?
Like there was a second me, and I was puppeting basically a dog.
All right. Milo looks a little concerned, but he's letting it go.
Oh, wait a minute. You're right. I could have had Gaius say something in Infernal.
Wait.
Oh, don't do that with Milo
You
around.
you understand.
You understand it, but I don't know if you
you
could speak
can't
it back.
Speak it.
Yeah. That's fair. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Infernal. Oh wait, no. They only understand it, not speak it.
So the only way to be able to talk, we'd have to communicate with you mentally instead of
Chat,
verbally.
if your golden retriever starts speaking in tongues at you, that's not a golden retriever, that's a hellhound.
Big boy.
Holy shit, Scooby-Doo is a hellhound.
He is.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
All he eats is the souls of man.
No,
Like,
that
he's
was
a freak on a
Scrappy.
leash.
No, Mark, that was Scrappy, dude. Get your story straight.
Yeah, actually it was Scrappy, legit.
Oh
All
no,
right.
we found. So the point being is that we found all kinds of things in that vault.
That's excellent. I'm curious what you've gotten.
I open the chest.
Open the
Have at it.
chest.
Her eyes go wide and she kind of looks at everything, especially the gemstones. And she's like, a lot of this will fetch for a very high price to the right buyer, I think.
Yes, we were thinking of once we head down to Maralo, we would go to the Moonstone Alley and sell some of these. I've visited there before. Their prices are quite fair.
I have been there as well myself, and yes, the shops there are quite good.
Monty, one quick above game question.
Mhm.
For the sake, because we're finding a lot of components that would work for future spells that some of us can cast. Would we be knowledgeable enough of our own future spells to understand that we could use these later, or would we need a roll
Yes.
for that? Okay.
You can keep whatever you want to keep if you think it will be useful later.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
I mean,
give this to you, the master of unlocking.
Lynn kind of looks towards all of you, and especially towards you, Kai, and you, Otho, and she goes, "Is that your intention then to return to Maralo?"
Kai will look over at Otho.
There's no sense in putting it off any longer.
I will write the missives for you. If you wish to submit them to the Ocean Lords, they will have to ordain a meeting, but you can attend in my stead. I will vouch for you. I will count you as stewards of Eastern Vale, at the very least.
Yes,
Would
I
there
think
be-
that would be.
Would there be anything else you would wish for me to include in these letters?
Is there anything else that you would want to include?
I feel as though we need to mention Hearthland's acceptance, but also, I don't think we should mention Athel. I don't know how much information about the state of that country is in the rounds at the moment.
I currently have the Black Stripes gathering information in Athel.
Hmm. Which I believe by now they would have made their way into the country proper.
Yes.
So that
I've
being
also
said,
written a few letters to certain individuals that may be able to help us on that front as well.
certain individuals. You wish to share who that is?
Well, you remember a while back we had Diavanorak Mirin and Julia in our company.
Yes, they're still here, but they've asked for me to keep their location a bit of a secret.
They're
Seeing
still
as how-
in Easonvale.
They are, yes.
I don't think it's too much of a stretch to assume that young Julia is some noble scion in Athel's royal family.
She perhaps is, yes, she is tied to the royal family, but she's a child.
Well, I happen to know of the location of another such long-lost child of the Athel royal family.
You do.
Ogre wife Eleanor.
Is that the one that the ogre would speak about in our town?
Okay, yes.
Yes.
I've sent a missive.
I'd be curious to see what the outcome of that is going to be.
Well, hopefully she makes her way here. Otherwise, I don't think she's going to be in much of a position.
Much of a position for what?
We happen to know that she is currently being hunted by the
Knights of
the 13 royal knights.
Royal Guards of Athel, I think.
Yeah. One of
Hold
them
on.
is actually down there. I saw them, but I had no idea of their occupation. They're on the hunt.
I wonder what the status of the other royal family members is.
Well, if Okeg's testament is anything to go by, apparently they want to kill Eleanor.
Then it's a coup.
As I assumed.
By who?
That
Probably the
is
knights.
Yes, unknown for sure at this point, but it's seeming more and more like the knights have turned on the royal family.
Guys holds his hand up.
Lynn looks
Yes.
towards you guys.
For those of us in the room who don't know who the rest of the royal family is, do any of you know who they are? So we at least have some leg up as to how many of the royal family there is we should be looking for?
Of Athel?
Aye.
Roll a history
Well,
check.
Up.
I know
Here
there
it comes.
is.
I would hope Lynn would do so as well.
Lynn did with advantage because she's
Oh,
obviously
goody.
she's in the circle, but she rolled
She's
decently
in the
well.
circle
that's
of life.
15 for Eastgan.
I'll take
King-
that 8.
That should not
I'll-
happen.
Let's go, Milo!
That's funny.
I'll
Brain
roll-
blast!
You paid a lot of attention.
I'll roll as well, even though I already have some names written down.
Actually, kind of makes sense for you, Milo. Actually,
Fair enough.
Oh, great. 10.
because
Yeah.
Milo,
20.
you traveled through Athel actually. pretty
That's
directly,
right,
and you
that's
also are
right.
probably the only person who ever went through the capital city. I will say, even though it is a natural 20, you don't have you're not going to know the date of birth and their blood type. But you feel like you recall that at least the king had
King Ustral Athel.
he had 4 children specifically.
One of them was Rexford.
Yes. One of the children was Rexford, but they also had their own children. However, you would know, Milo, because you heard about it, and you heard it kind of talked about in taverns, that the crown prince is Lucas Athel, who is not particularly well liked.
Oh.
Fuck.
I remember going through the capital city in Athel. There was talks about
the next in line was Crown Prince Lucas Athel, but it was hard to find anything nice about him.
That's true. I've heard rumors about him.
So maybe that's what the coup's about?
Again, it's hard to say anything for sure at the moment. That's what the Black Stripes have infiltrated there for.
Even then, the knights wouldn't turn on the crown king for the crown prince. That doesn't make any sense. There's no reasoning to it. If he was going to take the throne, it would have happened inevitably. Why rush?
Trusted people's betrayal has been happening quite a bit.
But also,
Guys.
is he the oldest? Are you sure he was next in line? And what if he wasn't? That'd be a perfect reason to power grab.
This is all assuming the king is still alive.
I have a theory.
Let's hear it.
Well, with all those demons and whatnot coming out of the portal, we all saw that firsthand. What if one slipped through and got to the capital?
Well, that's the rumor I've heard. I've heard rumors that Lucas Athel has mingled with demons, but it could just be hearsay. I don't know.
I don't think it is, considering all the stuff we're hearing.
That being said, when it comes to Maralo, it's best not to reveal our hand of this information, to be honest with you.
That's fair enough.
The goal would be to have Maralo's understanding and acceptance of the Trinity Treaty.
Indeed.
I have a
Well-
Oh, apologies.
Go
on,
ahead.
Lisa. I have a teleportation circle that will take you to an academy in Maralo, where Mervyn studied actually quite regularly.
Wait, an academy?
Yes, a
Who
wizard school.
Who runs that academy?
I would have no idea right now. It's Mervyn would know, but he's unfortunately not with us.
There was that caster who was traveling with us before. I think his name was Richter or Risher. He said
Risher.
something about a wizard school up down there.
Yes, he wanted to meet up with Winona. Because she herself is also a sorceress.
There are several wizarding schools in Maralo, given its international reach. The academy I'm sending... Oh, apologies. The academy I'm sending you to is Evertide Wizard Academy. Do you know of it, Otho? Kai?
I do know that the Moonstone Alley is home to a lot of different wizard towers. There's quite a bit of magic that goes around there. I wouldn't be shocked if it was around there somewhere. Sorry, what was the name of that?
It is
Evertide.
the
Wizard
Evertide
Academy.
Wizard Academy. Yeah.
And that's in the Great Harbor?
That is in Maralo City, yep.
Looking up to see if that's the name that Risher gave us.
I don't think Grisher gave you a name.
I don't
That's what
believe
I'm
you did
looking
either.
up. No. Yeah, I don't have anything on it.
I'll write a letter for the individuals who guard the teleportation circle to know that you're there on my behalf. Popping up unannounced is liable to get you into some trouble, especially when you're so well armed and look so battle hardened, especially Gaius. And she kind of gives you a small Gaius.
Heh.
Feels strange that it would get me in trouble in my own home, but...
I'll write those missives for you. Do you intend to stay the night, or do you intend to hand out immediately?
I'm probably
So-
going to stay the night.
Very well.
Actually,
It's probably best to wash all the mud and dirt off of our clothes and persons.
We also need to take inventory of all the items we have. We may want to hang on to some of them.
I was going to say, Otho, Kai, and Milo, your skin looks amazing.
Thanks.
Oh, it's a bit of a mucky situation.
Probably got forcefully exfoliated during our trip to the Mage Vault.
It looked good though.
I feel gross.
It was kind of a gross time.
Well, the bath should be ready for you.
Oh,
Oh.
wait.
Very
Also,
good.
We were there, but we didn't get a chance to see it. Now that we'll have time, at least I hope we will. What was that about a fight pit near the docks?
Oh, yes, the Darkport.
Yeah, I want to go there.
Well, we can certainly stop by there. It's not necessarily the most
Savory?
tourist-friendly place, but we should
Well,
be all right.
I would at least like to give it at least one try. It's, well, partly the reason why I left home in the first place. My cousins left a very big impact on me, and they're the very athletic and gladiatorial type, and I felt compelled to at least give it one chance to make good to them, at least.
I have every trust that you will do quite well in the fight pits there.
Guys, like,
I don't think
balls
they've
his
ever
fists
seen
and-
anybody. I don't think they've seen anybody quite like you, especially with that cloak.
Guy's balls his fist, and he's like, yeah.
By the way, Lynn, when I asked earlier, I actually meant if there was anything more personal you wanted us to take.
What?
Well,
To
I mean,
Maralo?
if we're going to be seeing the Ocean Lords again, we'll be seeing
Oslamir.
that's the one.
Oh. If I had a correspondence for him, I would have written it up by now. We're friends, yes, but we're more acquaintances. We have not really spent a ton of time with each other.
Fair enough.
You should kind of... Are you implying there might be something going on there? You scan above board.
Roll an
An
insight,
illusion.
Lynn.
What are you implying?
Insight?
Is that what you're implying?
He doesn't exactly know. It's just that both so Oslamir seemed very affected by the letter he got last time, and she seemed very affected by what we said was his reaction. So Iskan's not entirely sure what to think, but wanted to give her the opportunity.
All right, she's going to insight you.
Okay.
She rolled really well.
Both eyes like lurching in different directions.
She kind of looks at you, Escan, and she goes, I apologize if it appeared that we have more of a burgeoning relationship than you expect. We have an official capacity, and we are friends. He's good company, I will say that much. I met him through my late husband, so there's a little bit of stuff there. But all in all, Alzamir is, at least I trust him.
Oh, that's
But
fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
No, it's best not to mention it around Oslamir. He's not exactly looking for anyone at the moment either, to my knowledge.
That I can understand.
Would you have me write a letter to your father, Otho and Kai?
I'm not certain if he'll respond, but
It's simply an explanation. I intend to send it to Oslamir and potentially Gusfront, as I've also had business with him. Kaliko, I've never had any interaction with, but I know him secondhand. And this Winona, to be honest with you, might be best if you write the letter.
I suppose our business about the Trinity Accord is to be conducted. All of the Ocean Lords should be present.
Understood. Then I will write a letter for all of them. And you watch as she kind of walks over to the map table and just begins to pull out parchment. And she kind of looks and she goes, I'm actually running a bit low on parchment. Do you think while you're in Maralo you could pick me up some?
I'm actually running low myself, so that would be a good place for me to restock as well.
Iskan, do you believe it would be a good idea if we got Goyle a artisan kit? Maybe even stoneworking?
Do you think he'd be able to focus enough on it?
It gives him something else to learn besides just counting numbers.
I mean, it's worth the shot, maybe?
Are you expecting him to scrimshaw onto the walls of the keep?
No, but at least he might have some way to repair himself without the use of a mending spell.
Perhaps. It might be worth looking into. If we don't find it in the Moonstone Alley, we could look in the Trade Ward. Or, sorry, the Trade Port and the Forge Ward.
I'm gonna be real with you all. I just really want to go back to the ocean. It was so exciting and we didn't get to do all that much.
We met a giant talking dragon turtle.
Yeah, but that was work.
Jeez.
Wow.
When do we get to do something for us?
When do we get to relax?
We were on the clock.
If you like what you do, you never work a day in your life, Mr. Agni.
With that, Lynn is going to write up your letters. Would you guys like to take stock of what you have? I mean, whatever you want to keep, now would be the time to maybe decide. And then
Yeah.
We're going to leave the book here for sure.
Let's leave that big
You're
gaping
gonna keep-
list of things
you're
we
gonna
have.
keep the book.
Well, yeah. We don't have to sell it right now. And it's
I
got
was gonna-
valuable information.
That book, I'm gonna say this. Like, yes, you could use it. Here's the thing: you have to be the right level of wizard, and you also need like a shit ton of money to make a clay golem.
Yeah. We're literally finding friends left and right. I don't think we're really gonna need it. That's just
And
me,
all of our
but-
friends are golems.
But what if we need an army in the future?
We won't
I
be able to
mean-
afford it.
Not with that attitude.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
I'd say it's might be worth keeping.
Even
Because
if we
can
don't
always-
use it, that's a really powerful artifact to just be out in the open market.
Yeah, to just
Correct.
sell.
So even if we hang
Plus-
on to it and use it as collateral later, we don't have to, like, we could always sell it later if we're like, all right, we're never going to use this anymore.
Let's give it to the
Plus-
fucking freak ass wizard we met back in the
Oh my god.
Boy, how, my
Let's give it
lord.
the pointy hat. I'm sure it'll be funny.
army of golems.
Uh-huh.
Monty, I tried.
I know. It's
legitimate reason. We also keep the manual out of Duchenne's hands because we.
Right.
That's what I was
for the main
thinking.
That's the other
vault
big
as well.
thing.
And again, like Bosco said, if we end up not having a use for it ever, we can always sell it later.
But it's way safer here, and we can always, like I said, come back and sell it.
I have a very sneaking suspicion that we're being shadowed,
Mm-hmm.
and it's probably best if we don't like sell off shit. We're gonna regret someone with it put in the wrong hands is gonna grab
Yeah,
that.
when we have to fight an army of golems to get to Duchenne's, we're gonna be like, if we
I will say this because Otho would know this. Selling in the Moonstone district guarantees it's not going to end up in a criminal's hands. That is like fully like watched
At
trained.
least not
I mean, but
illegally.
unless they buy it,
Yeah,
unless they
yeah.
just outright buy it.
Hey,
Desmond
I mean,
Duchen is
anyone
not
could.
Right.
Desmond Duchen is not a criminal to most people's eyes.
exactly,
Mm.
they're acquiring things by legal means is as appropriate for a criminal to do as just stealing stuff.
Yeah, I think what Desmond Duchen is like a high-ranking official in.
Yeah.
Via Sulai, yeah.
Yeah.
Sulai,
Yeah.
Until,
Yeah,
until we
have
have
a
a
lot
better
of weight.
understanding of what's going on, I would feel more comfortable hanging on to it. Because again, I'm not against selling it. I just think for right now,
I sit in team keep the book.
I also sit here.
democracy.
They have
Democracy.
seat warmers. Come join us. We have seat warmers.
No, I like sitting here in the Anarchy land where I get to blow everything up at a whim.
Join me in the
do
fight
that.
pit.
It's not the same kind of fight.
I
What?
prefer my fights of the
What else, are you
street.
guys, what else are you guys keeping?
Okay,
What's
there
the
is
list?
there is one thing that I'm like, okay, we are not selling that, and that is the ivory sticks because I'm going to be doing a hell of a lot of divination in the future, like
I'm okay
a
with this.
lot.
I'm cool with that.
Can you repost the list?
Yes, I will. I have it for you. I'm gonna post it in general real quick.
Thank you.
Here you go.
I guess we'll just go down the list then.
Yeah.
Are we keeping all the scrolls?
I would.
I think that's smart.
I think keeping the scrolls for now, yes, because A, I can learn them, and B, you can cast them. But it just depends. If we want to sell them for money, that's also not a high priority.
Okay.
Also, you think we should go into town and find a fucking wizard to join our merry group of misfits?
We have a wizard.
I think a wizard might be helpful just because we don't really have a really good arcane caster. So
We have a wizard at home.
Wizard at home.
Well, but
points to Kai.
Argrun is still kind of Argrun is figuring it out. So I don't.
While you're
really
having
think
this
he's
discussion,
comfortable.
Ogrun's in the library blowing off dust off a book and he sneezes.
I was gonna say Argrun
Alright.
is our wizard. We're good.
Well, okay, let's get to the list here so we don't dilly-dally too long.
Sure, fair enough.
So fist-sized yellow pulsing rock that summons the earth elemental one time.
Keep it.
Keep the shit out of that.
All right. The pyramid jasper. I don't believe that had any component capability. It was just a
that was
statue.
just money.
It's
We
very,
have-
expensive.
We have the obsidian piece, which is just an obsidian piece.
Money.
We have the fork metal rod, but it could be used for the plane shift spell.
Keep it.
Oh, keep the
we
shit out of that.
absolutely keep that.
The small block of granite, which is the wall of stone component.
I don't
know if
we
any of
would
us can
really
cast
need
that.
that one.
The watery gold amber is just itself. The other funny rock that came after that.
Rhodochrosite.
Rhodochrosite.
I'm not a geologist.
Neither am I.
Shut up. That was just there. We had the circular moonstone, which I think was just a stone.
That's anything that's not with a parentheses is just sellable.
Well, wait, because the Iron Blade and Bag of Soil, that was a spell component. That was Move Earth.
That was Move Earth, yes.
Yes. The Bricks of Lime, Water, and Earth file was Flesh to Stone. The 4 ivory strips is like, yes, we're hanging on to that because I could use it a lot later.
I'm typing keep and sell to each thing we're going off the list of.
The domino pieces was Flesh to Stone.
I'm okay with getting rid of Flesh to Stone. How about you guys?
I am too. I'm fine with that.
So are we getting rid of both of them?
It's the components. It's not the spell itself. I mean, we could keep one and sell the other. Which one do you think is going to be more expensive?
I mean, probably the scroll.
The dominoes.
You think so? You think the component?
Yeah, I think the dominoes would be more.
I feel the dominoes would go for way more.
Because they're more like a novelty thing.
Yeah.
Well,
the tiger's eye is just tiger's eye, and then we have the scrolls.
Like, what the fuck, man?
You're gonna
And
get
a
sold.
bucket full
Shut
of
up.
clay.
And then we have the scrolls, which we said we're keeping.
Yep, every scroll keep.
Can't believe you used the bucket for something besides water.
Oh yeah, we do. That's some really expensive clay. We should sell that.
Yeah,
really
yeah, we should
expensive.
sell the shit out of that.
Dude, we need to find
clay.
we need to find a spa to sell that to.
Oh man.
Yep, it's true.
Sell it to the fucking the 1% in Monteralo.
Oh my god.
So I believe
Where's the
that's
Romantian thing in Maralo?
I believe that's everything then.
So here's my legitimate question for casters who rely on spell components. With the spell components, some of these are for spells that are you absolutely sure that you will be casting at some point? Because
Yes. I will be casting legend lore at some point sometime. I promise you that.
that's fine. I'm more talking about things like the plane shift component and Wall of
Yes.
Stone and Summon
Wall
Earth
of Stone.
Elemental.
Wall of Stone, I'd be willing to sell. The plane shift one, I would keep because that's
I'd
going
keep
to be
that.
hard to find.
Plane shift keep,
It's just-
Wall of Stone get rid of.
Yeah.
Here's
The-
the thing to keep in mind with a plane shift component like the fork. It is already tuned to a specific plane. It is not shift. It does not take you to any plane. It has to do with whatever that fork is attached to.
Specific one.
It's a specific plane that it's attached
If
to.
I had to hazard a guess, I would probably say it's tuned to the elemental plane of Earth.
Plane of Earth, yeah.
That would be that would make the most sense.
Which, if you think about it, if we send a ragtag team of adventurers into the planes of Earth to come back with loot, huh?
We're
Or
not
shit.
looting the plane of Earth.
Why the fuck not? We have plane shift components.
Look,
We heard you have a spider infestation.
Bro, wait a minute. I have a pickaxe. What do you mean we're not going to the plane of Earth? I have a pickaxe.
Can't
The
believe guys
Unexpectables
wants some
Minecraft
Minecraft.
edition.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yes!
Minecraft.
absolutely Minecraft.
Okay, so seems to be what you guys intend to do. Now, is there anything else that you didn't get from this mage vault that you would like to sell or buy? Or specifically sell, specifically, not buy. Sell.
Back to the list then.
I gave all my shit to Ogre Pal, so I think I'm good.
I would like to see if I can find a place that would take these funny minis. Probably won't sell for much, but I figured there would be like a collector somewhere with the two soldiers, the horse, and the armored knight miniature.
A curio collector, possibly.
Yeah.
That would probably be. Yeah.
I also have a landscape painting from the ogre camp that might be able to be sold to some hottie-toddy artist.
Yo, wait a minute. I got those
Curio Shop.
Yeah.
I got the tankard, the really nicely made tankard still.
Mm-hmm. Monty, would it be safe? Okay, well, if you can't answer, that's fine. But I'm thinking about getting rid of the Delvarian clothing because it's £4, and I'd like to. Yeah, I wasn't
If
sure.
you want to sell that, you can. Yeah.
You could also just keep it.
Yeah, we could just leave it here.
Just leave it here.
Keep it here.
Yeah.
All right.
You might. You never know. You might travel to a.
clothing.
You might want to have it in case you go to a hot location.
I'd say just keep it here.
All right.
Because you're also not going to find that anywhere outside of Delvaria, probably.
Yeah.
I'll just put stored in parentheses so I can cut my carry weight down.
You guys have closets.
It's like finding a Goron tunic and not the pants and hat, but you still got the tunic, by the way.
Yeah.
I've got a silver dragon paperweight.
That's pure silver, yeah.
Yeah.
It just says silver dragon paperweight.
Okay, if it's made of pure silver, it's going to be worth something.
I found that in a mage vault.
Okay, then I can probably find that.
Okay, real quick, who has the crystal ball?
I think
Kai had it last.
Were you going to be doing any scrying?
Eventually I can, but obviously not. We're going to leave it at the...
Okay, I was about to say, do not sell that.
Den.
Don't sell that because I will get scrying as an always prepared spell.
Correct. So both of us can scry, and we're both going to need the orb to do that.
Yeah. In fact, if we could get multiple scrying going on, that would kind of be dope. If we find another ball.
Scrying is pretty legit.
Join our scrying circle.
Scry to scry communication.
Right?
Right.
All right.
Teach Milo how to ponder an orb.
So what? I have the silver. What was it? The silver what that you want to sell?
Silver paperweight.
Paperweight, yeah.
Yeah,
silver dragon paperweight.
I'm trying to find it right now. If not, I'll have to just throw out a price.
I could sell my mace. I'm never gonna use it now that I've got
the bone weapon.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got Sunfang.
But what if we get attacked by bears?
Then I will Sunfang it in the eyeball.
I don't know. The bear mace seems like it might be more useful.
You know what I should do? I should probably see if anyone would be interested in the untarnishable ring. Like,
yeah. That is a magic item.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm making a secondary list, so we have everything we're doing here.
Yeah, you guys have like a bath potion and like those ooze beans and stuff too.
Ooze beans?
A bath potion?
You guys found in the ooze vault, remember?
Yeah.
Vault of ooze?
So I'm going to say bath bomb potion.
Honest to goodness, if I could find better armor, that would be great, but I know it's going to be expensive as hell.
I'm in the same boat as you. It's like I could go to plate mail.
Can I make a suggestion to you guys? Yeah, I don't want to railroad you, but I recommend taking the book to maybe see how much it's worth.
Getting it appraised would be good.
We could get it appraised.
Appraised, yes. Sell outright, no, not yet.
You can decide.
I'm so nervous because someone then knows that we have it.
I would say that we could at least get it appraised, and we'll do what we can to keep it quiet.
Just have Ogren copy it. Word for word.
The old photocopier.
I mean, could we not do that? That actually sounds like the sickest idea ever.
If he could at least copy down the notes.
He would have to recreate the entire... It's technically a magical item by definition. So it is inherently magical by nature. So you can't just copy the book. It is essentially like a device, but it just looks like a book. So
Gotcha.
That's why, like, if you actually attempt to read it, there is a magical effect that can kill you, actually, which is really
Oh,
fun.
My
fun.
goodness.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Oh, cool. So this is what I have for selling, on top of everything else.
Correct. That looks good.
I'd
say that's a good list.
My landscape portrait from the ogre camp can go on that list too.
Okay. Thank you,
What's up,
Shalom.
Mike?
Shalom just messaged me specifically what area that was in, and that was in the Twin Head Vault, actually, which I have.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Also, Zito, I
Damn,
still have your
Shaheem,
hooded
okay.
lantern, by the way.
Oh yeah, you could still keep the hood and lantern.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you wanted it back or not. That's what
Well, I have dark vision now, so I have no need for it.
I have no use for this.
I have no
peasantry.
use for this any longer.
I mean, no, it's still good to have. Just
Oh,
I
for
don't
sure.
need it now.
Yeah, I think I am one of the few remaining player characters who does not have dark vision.
Unless you turn into an animal that does have it.
Not bloody likely.
Oh,
Turn
okay,
into
okay.
a bat
All right.
now.
Thank you, Shalom. I found it.
I can't turn into anything with a fly speed.
All right. With that, have you guys deliberated?
Yes.
Is there anything else on this list we should add, or is that looking good for everyone
We're
here?
all good.
Oh wait, hold on. Hang on. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this so we don't get it twisted. Where's the book? Book of book.
It's
Here it
third
is.
from the bottom. Yeah.
Keep
bottom.
appraise.
Yep.
There we go.
There it is.
Also, if you sell the bucket, I'll kill every single one of you.
Yeah, no,
We're selling
the
what's
bucket.
what's in the bucket, not the bucket itself.
The bucket is part of the team. He can't be sold.
It's priceless.
Part of the
All
team,
right.
part of the crew.
With that, you guys have assessed what you would like. Assuming, is there anything you'd like to do before going to sleep?
How many hours do we have before we go to sleep?
Oh, you have several. You have like an evening.
Do I have 6 hours?
I would say yes. If you went kind of late
Okay.
into the night, you absolutely.
I
could do
would
that.
like to transfer a spell from one of the spell books I have to my own then, and use
You
the
got
last
it.
of my spell components.
Go for it.
All right.
All right. And with that, unless anybody else has any objections, you guys get in a long rest. After your journey.
Woohoo! Oh, baby.
And in the morning, as you all wake up, kind of grabbing your gear, grabbing all your items you intend to sell, securing specific things to appraise and hide, and other things. I imagine you all make your way to the throne room. We actually see Lynn and Agrun currently discussing, and Agrun hands her what appears to be a piece of paper rolled up, and she takes it and unravels it. And Kai, you get kind of a glimpse of it. It appears to be a teleportation scroll. Specifically, it's a teleportation circle that seems to have been drawn out, and is probably the location that you are going to.
I was really hoping it'd be a fruit roll up.
No, it seems like Agrun grabbed it for Lynn and your purposes. And Agrun kind of turns towards you all and goes, "Good morning," and kind of gives like a little sheepish nod.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good luck with
Good
your
morning.
trip. Perhaps. Oh no, I should not ask. Sorry. And he kind of begins to walk away.
Wait, no, you can ask.
Go
What's
ahead.
up?
Ask what?
Oh, I was just wondering if perhaps you could buy me a bottle of ink and a quill, the
Oh,
one that's
sure.
in the
Consider
library.
it done.
And yes, that should do.
Actually, well, I don't have a quill. So, yeah, I guess we can get some more.
Yes, well,
Also, if you could get a couple lanterns for Oberth and Gherkin,
Any particular kind of lantern?
just one that has light.
One that doesn't explode.
Do you want to give them the hooded lantern?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
Both Easthead and Gaius simultaneously shake their head. No.
Yeah, Oberth and Gherkin both need lanterns for their night watch. They don't have one, so.
Okay. Okay.
What good are they at the night watch?
You've got
Fucking learn the
torches,
light.
don't you? Oh, worthless.
What did Lynn also want to? She wanted paper.
She wanted
Yeah.
paper, yeah. She wanted
She wanted
parchment or
paper.
just paper.
So
Because she's been writing you a lot of letters.
Ink
So.
and a quill.
Eastcan already wants paper and ink, so just add a quill to the list. So that way, because I will probably forget that.
Well, this
All
is
right.
what I have here. Buy for the castle.
Perfect.
Ink ×2 paper, quills. Quills, I'm going to say times what? 4 just for shit.
I
and
just
giggles.
love the. I
They're
love
not
the idea
super
of buying.
expensive, though.
I love the idea of buying the NPCs ink and paper like you're feeding them like it's a printer.
Yeah, can I get?
All right.
Hey, Lynn, can I get this at Xerox?
We get
Yeah.
back open wide, Augury.
Lynn's out of magenta.
Oh man,
Magenta's always the first to go.
it's always the
I
first one.
know.
It's the better black. I'm sorry, it's great.
Whoa.
All right. As Augreen kind of gives you a bit of a smile and then nods and then leaves, Lynn turns to you all and goes, I have your letters. And she kind of hands you one letter that's separated out, which is probably for the Academy. And then she hands you 5 letters for the Ocean Lords, minus Vikark, of course, because she's kind of,
Sure.
she's Ocean Lord
Ocean
adjacent.
Lord
She's not really an
letters.
Ocean Lord.
Adjacent.
Ocean
Jason.
Light.
She's Ocean Lord Light. Diet
Lynn-
Ocean Lord.
Lynn
Seafoam
turns, you,
light.
Lynn turns to you and all goes, you ready to go?
Aye.
Aye.
If you have
Suppose
any
so.
If you have any issues, she kind of holds up Rebu's sending stone. I had Rebu relinquish this to me. So if you have any issues, you may send me a message, guys. I believe you have the other half.
Yeah. He just like pushes his fingers to his ear. Yeah. Echoes. Yeah. It's stereo in her ear.
Yeah.
It like does like that microphone thing where it like it goes really loud.
Oh God.
Very well.
Dial-up tone.
You watch as Lynn kind of leads you into the teleportation circle, and the moment you enter, Warwick immediately gets quite excited and kind of waggles his tail as he turns back into the scepter of Eason Vale. Lynn places.
Before we go, I know I'm ready, but are you two ready? Isken asks, looking towards Kai and Otho.
Otho looks over to Kai.
Kai kind of does that nervous rubbing the back of his head thing. I think I'll be better than I was last time. I think. Did that answer your
that's-
question? I'm sorry.
It's better than nothing. As long as you guys are ready, like actually ready, then I think we're good.
Milo's
Get
just
anything
doing
done just sitting here.
Milo's just doing the eager face dance from SpongeBob.
Yeah. So is Gaius. Let's go.
If you're asking because you're worried I'm going to screw this up again, I promise that I won't.
I didn't mean it like that. I just know, going home is going to be a lot.
You have no idea. Well, maybe you do have a little bit of an idea.
Lynn kind of
Look.
turns. She goes, "Listen, if you don't want to do it, if you get to Maralo and you don't think it's wise, there's no shame in returning here."
No. I already screwed up when we went to Delvaria, and watching Strigol deal with all those Delvarians was kind of eye-opening. I mean, they literally killed his boyfriend, and then every time somebody tried to push his buttons or we were in a weird situation, he was always respectful and somehow managed to keep his emotions in check. So I have no excuse not to do it now. So we're going to get this done, and I'm going to help in any way that I can.
Okay.
Lynn kind of finishes placing the teleportation circle on, essentially it's like a block of stone that comes out. She places it over top, and you watch as the runes at your feet begin to glow and shimmer in a similar symbol. And as you all hold the scepter of Eason Vale, do a 1, 2, 3 count.
Aw, shit.
1, 2, 3.
Pierce the
veil!
And you all teleport, and that's where we're going to take our break.
Oh,
Ray, I have to use the restroom so bad. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It's pee-pee time.
Yeah.
Also known as the halftime show.
Hey, welcome to the Bosco halftime show.
Welcome to the PP halftime show.
Wait, no.
Mark Allen Jr.
Whoa,
halftime show
Connor,
hosted by Edward
Connor.
Bosco.
Crinkling in the microphone. Oh, there we go.
Craziness. Also, Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the 25 bits. Enjoying Has Been Hotel. Aw, well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. I'm not in it, but I do appreciate the support of the Helliverse. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Is it time for Kai to commit patricide? It's time for Kai to character growth. That's what it's time for.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
I
That's a
know.
red flag.
It is. He was just starting to come around before he got killed.
We lose more PCs.
What do you mean, finally? No, that's a fair point, actually.
So, how are you, chat? I promise I'm paying attention this time. I'm looking at you directly in the eyes. You're goo? Callum draws as goo, apparently.
He is goo.
I'm goo.
And thank you, Boomdak. I appreciate that. Remixer, thank you for the 10 bits. Are you enjoying Has Been Bosco? Do you have a favorite song? So I was able to hear, I didn't see it in the context of the show, but I heard the Vox Alistair song, which I really liked. And I was talking to Viv about this. She recommended if I can manage to hold out to watch all of the episodes back to back to back. So I'm going to try to wait till it's all on Prime before I watch it, but I have seen some clips. Obviously, I've been tagged in some stuff. Aritas Gaming, thank you so much for gifting a tier. What's up to Beach Cowboy? Ace Bounty, thank you for the 145 bits. Hey, if I may, maybe instead of finding another mage, find an alchemist or an artificer instead. Just my 2 Electrum.
Damn. We don't need them.
Orc Barista, thank you for the bit. My Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Also, Kai gets to see his girlfriend again. Yes, Bosco, I ship it. Dice Ruler, thank you for the bits. I'm in a Spelljammer campaign. My barbarian is about to be in a fight pit. So I'm going to Bosco's Wrestling because my character has Tavern Brawler. Oh, well,
sick.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Magic Ninja Go, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Just finished an Unagi Bowl.
Oh, I'm so fucking jealous. I haven't had unagi in forever. Hands down my favorite seafood.
Lynn, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You all are making my shift bearable tonight. Thanks.
Yeah.
Callum Dross, thank you for the 30. Thank you for the 30 bits. I love how Lynn is like, while you're out at your political meeting, can you pick me up some milk and bread and like maybe some Cheetos?
Also, the
Booty
dog
call.
needs new diapers.
Booty Call and the Jelly Rolls, thank you for the 80 bits. I celebrated my 21st birthday by getting wrecked on 4 cans of original Formula 4 Loco.
I'm so sorry for your heart.
Nice.
Are
Time
you
for
okay?
Kai to
Should
knock
we
an
call
arrow?
somebody?
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
No,
Orc
that's
Barista, thank you for 44 bits. Kai Notho's dad just looks like Markiplier. What the fuck?
How's it going,
Go-
everybody? My name is Brutus.
Gauze21, thank you for the 100 bits. Why'd you make him Warburton? Can Connor read this?
That wasn't Warburton.
I don't know if Connor's here, so I'm going to read it for him.
I'm going to
Hi,
say
I'm Connor
can
McKinley.
read it, but
Yeah. Hi, I'm Connor McKinley, and I have absorbed the powers of my Irish ancestors. Okay.
oh wait,
Cool.
Connor's a Highlander.
Corinth, thank you for the 45 bits. Cozy Burrito Mode. These pain meds are doing wonders for the foot. I'm glad. Hopefully it doesn't hurt.
We stan a burrito mode.
Otter with a machete, thank you for the 300 bits. Hey guys, glad to be able to watch live again. You're great. Also, don't you have a sentient self-working quill? Well, yeah, but
No, we
Shut
don't
up.
have it. It exists, but we don't have
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Don't forget to hydrate, you goobers. That includes you, chat. Lasume, thank you for the 400 bits. A bit off topic, but just wanted to say thank you for making Gateway. Getting caught up has helped me get through my workday. I'm sure Connor will appreciate hearing that. Don't forget, guys,
Shout out
Gateway is
Gateway.
back. Gateway is
Saturday.
coming up this Saturday, correct? Yes. King Kiwi with the 100 bits. Milo, look on the bright side, Kai. At least Brutus won't hold your head underwater like Eraserard did. Kai, no, he'll probably do worse. That's true. He did threaten to kill anybody that saved Otho, so here we go. Zen, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, my name is Brutiplier. Welcome to my shitty parenting. Mikan
Today we're
Pachi,
gonna
thank you for the...
speed run parenting.
Stop. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 10 bits. Also, when Gaijin gets back, I wanted him to know Sneaky Ninja got a public demo on Steam till the 27th. It's the game he and Aki and myself are in.
Oh, neat.
Nice.
Very cool.
I don't know if he has wireless headphones, but thank you. Wolf, wait, thank you for the 63 bits. A whiskey sour is a go starter cocktail.
If you like sour things.
I mean,
Callum
like,
draws.
there's also the Gaelic punch, but that might be too strong for someone who's just starting. So again, I'm just sitting here like an old fashioned is probably the best way to go if you want to do
Or a
whiskey.
Long Island iced tea.
Callum draws with the 5 bits, returning to the rain country. It's true. It
Don't
does
worry,
rain in the country.
The seasons have changed. It won't rain this time.
We're going back to Seattle. Dice Ruler, thank you for the bits. I can't wait to see Otho and Kai's mother. Assuming she's there.
You're alive.
You might have to wait.
I'm back. I'm just muted.
Mikanbachi, thank you for the Mikanbachi, thank you for the 5 bits. Wark.
Gosh, this ferret is just so industrious.
Isn't he? It's sweet. By the
I
way,
heard
thank you
everything.
guys for. By the way, thank you guys for tuning in. Well, then you heard that you absorb the power of your Irish ancestors.
I have
guess.
several thoughts. First of all, yes,
Yeah.
I did absorb the power of my Irish ancestors. Secondly, I appreciate you enjoying Gateway. This next episode is going to be crazy. It's going to be very fun.
Connor, why didn't
thirdly,
you tell me you were a Highlander?
no one ever
Oh,
asked.
finally he admitted it. Hold on, I'll be there with my sword.
Listen.
Thunder.
be only
Thunder.
one.
Oh wait.
Thirdly, whiskey sour is my favorite cocktail.
Oh.
I will say you have to tolerate raw egg in your drink if you want to enjoy a proper whiskey sour. So there are
Hope you enjoy
alternatives.
salmonella poisoning.
I mean, it depends on the quality of the egg.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Callum Draws,
So-
thank you for the 20 bits. Can't wait for when you return and the outsider is just like, oh, you went to the store. Think you could go back out and pick me up some stuff?
That'll be our group name, the Errand Boys.
Also, we have a first-time chatter telling you, Zito, that one of their players is playing a Namir?
A Namir.
N-A-M-R? Namir.
Hell
Okay,
yeah,
that is Namir.
gamer.
There you go.
By the way, if you want to stay, if you want to stay tuned to my Patreon, I'll be moving them over to Pathfinder 2e, so they'll be playable there.
Zito bringing the people what they want.
It's true.
They want little cartoon fellas.
It's true.
Connor, have you seen the trailer for the Fallout show? I have. Hashtag make ghouls uglier.
Yeah, they
There
keep
you
making
go.
them. You gotta make
Yeah,
them uglier.
for real, and make them sound worse.
Hey Connor,
Yeah.
they actually filmed close to my old house.
Ooh.
Yeah, all like
Interesting.
no, it was last year. Last year during summer, where there used to be a shopping center, they actually made it into a super duper mart.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, it was a super duper mart set for like all of summer last year.
Very cool. I opened a birthday present. I got a Final Fantasy XIV enamel pin for the dancer job.
Hey.
And I also got the Encyclopedia Eorzea Volume 3.
Nice. I have that one too.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Is everybody back? Are we good to keep going?
I
Oh
believe
man,
so.
let me eat my Caesar. Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
I'm fucking hungry. Shut up.
Also, I got a Boxu subscription from Shay, and my second box arrived today.
Oh,
And
what'd you
there was
think?
like, it had like pickled lotus root in it,
Yeah.
which I really
wow.
like, and I'm a little sad because I'm like, I want more of it, but I don't think I can
more.
figure out how to buy it. But it's really, really good. The box this week is like, this month is cute animal mascots, which is adorable. So
You should be able to go to Bucks' website and just get it individually if you want to.
I don't think they have everything. I only think it's specific things.
okay.
Yeah,
It
unfortunately.
may also depend on location.
that
I
too.
have, like,
yeah.
I had like one of those like corn puff things.
Mm-hmm.
The big
And-
Cheeto.
The big Cheeto, and I was shocked at how accurate it tasted to like actual corn.
Nice.
All right. Well, with that, I think we can jump back in. If everyone's here, Connor, you're good to go. Bosco, you're good to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna find out, but sure.
Gaijin, you're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, you're good to go. Zito, have you consumed? Are you good to go?
I have consumed.
Good.
tentacles.
Divine.
This isn't the one with the baby, right, Monty?
No, I know it's not the one with the baby.
Just making sure. Just making
What
sure.
if the
I thought
baby was
about
not on the
it.
water?
I thought about it for a second because I actually couldn't remember.
Omnipotent baby.
Be careful doing that directly in the mic. That's really loud.
It wasn't anywhere near the mic, but sorry.
That was very loud.
It was very loud. All right.
Divine.
Divine.
As you all hear the wayward sound of gulls, you find yourself inside of a very nice smelling teleportation chamber. And you see immediately two wizards kind of decked out in very simple robes. Immediately kind of jolt. They seem to have been in mid-conversation. And they kind of exchange a look and then turn towards you and go, hello, who are you?
Deepest apologies for interrupting you. I am Otho Valentinius.
I see. This is not a public usable teleportation circle, I'm afraid.
We do have writs for the Ocean Lords, if you would like to see them.
The Ocean Lord sent you? Why didn't you use their teleportation circles then?
No, the writs are for the... Did Lynn give us anything to
Yes,
show these
she-
guys?
yeah,
There's
letter.
one for the school too.
Yeah.
So Monty,
I
do you
will-
want to put our icon on the city?
Oh yeah, I should.
Put the boy there.
The city of Maralo.
There he
It's
is.
under attack!
Thank you.
Oh no! War!
The
War!
undead. Remember the Sea of Undead? Well, they're here.
Wark, wark,
Alright.
wark.
Yeah, you do have a letter from Lynn that she separated out to give these guys, so.
Yeah, Otho will brandish the envelope and he will hand it to them.
One of the wizards kind of takes it and quickly opens it and reads the contents there within and goes, "Oh, I see. You're here under royal orders. Make your way." And they kind of part and let you guys out. Do you need a way to the door, or have you been here before?
We have not been here before.
Oh,
If you would
then.
be so kind.
Francois, you do it. And the other one's like, "What? Okay." And he kind of turns and goes, "Follow me."
Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Follow Francois.
You follow Francois, who leads you out and opens the door. And you find yourself in Maralo. It looks like it had just rained. It's slightly overcast in the sky. There's not a lot of wind, but it is like there's that smell of like rain on the cobblestones. And you currently see people kind of shaking off, wet tarps and things like that. As you find yourself inside of the Opulence District, specifically kind of between that and the... let me find my thing here. Between the Opulence District and the Moonstone District, kind of wedged between.
So we know which direction the Moonstone District would be in.
Yeah, you're actually right next to it. You just have to turn left.
Kai's gonna start walking left.
Working this way.
Yeah.
Walk this way.
My brain wanted to make the pun, and I was like, no, absolutely not. This way, guys.
Okay. The question is, what type of store do you want to seek out first?
I say
should
we sell the
probably-
gems first.
Yeah, let's go to
Yeah.
a jeweler.
Okay.
Let's get rich.
Or die trying.
We're rich.
Let us get rich,
biatch.
bitch.
Do you guys ask a passerby, or would you like to recall your memory of a gem store?
I would like to
I would
recall
like
my
to
memory.
recall my memory.
All right, Otho, Kai, go ahead and roll for me just a general intelligence check.
Would we have
Wouldn't it
passed
be history?
any? When we were coming through last time, would we have passed any?
If you did, you wouldn't have put it to note. If it
I don't think
wasn't
we were in this
mentioned-
district specifically.
No, I don't
this
think
is
you
the
guys
first time.
were.
We were told of this place. We were never here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You say just
Would-
straight intelligence, or would
Just
it be
straight
history?
intelligence. Nope, straight
Okay.
intelligence. Yeah.
Street intelligence wouldn't be a history.
9.
No, but the check is lower because it's just a flat.
check? Okay.
Oh, okay,
check.
good.
Let me.
Well, then I might have hit it.
Let me grab my
Come on, Bosco. Where's your knowledge?
significantly
local?
lower intelligence check here.
My knowledge local is back in 3.5, you absolute ass.
19.
Hey, look at that. That's appropriate. I'm just going to be over here.
You
9 and a
remember,
19.
Otho, Your mother actually bought and sell gemstones because she did, as a hobby, like to make jewelry every now and again. It wasn't really a hobby she pursued regularly, but it was enough that, you know, she would go out and she would buy gemstones and things like that.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
He was just going to say a nostalgic smile sort of crosses his face as he remembers.
Where is it? 1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to find. It's called Den City Diamonds.
Den City Diamonds?
Yeah. So Den. Den
Yeah.
dash
DN.
City Diamonds.
I get it. Density. Oh,
Den
that's
City
good.
Diamonds. Yeah.
Plus 1,000, Monty.
Above game really quick. Speaking of diamonds, I need as many as we can find.
Well, let's sell first, and then we'll see how much money we actually have.
Or
and
we could
how
straight
much
up
the
barter.
diamond would cost.
It's just straight up barter, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Otho will sort of like scan around the streets. There was a place my mother frequented called Den City Diamonds. We might be able to fence our jewels there.
All right.
You guys eventually find, kind of making your way through the city streets, you eventually find Den City Diamonds between like flower shops and hat shops and all these fancy fur affair things. You eventually see a sign hanging very well. It seems to be made out of like a glass or like some sort of like quartz, like a polished quartz, kind of inlaid into wood. And you notice in the window there's a variety of gemstones and things put out on display. The glass notably has some bars on the outside just to probably prevent someone from just smashing the window and grabbing them. But the door is open and it says open on the outside of the door.
Step on in.
Yep.
As
Going in.
Boogie our way inside.
As you open up the door, you hear a sort of gentle dinging noise. As you look up above you, you see that there's kind of like a mobile made of like different long pieces of like fractured like white creamy stone that kind of acts as a sort of like makeshift wind chime.
Oh.
Nice.
As you make your way inside, you hear there's a nice smell in this room. It's very perfumey. And you hear kind of a sound going, "I'll be right with you. Just give me a moment," of a woman.
Yeah, no problem.
You
She
see-
sounds. Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
You're fine. No. It was just
Great, she sounds like you.
I see. That was the joke, but I was gonna make it nice. Now keep going.
You hear a bit of movement, and you see currently putting on a bit of like a coat, as a bit of a chill has come into the store. A rather just solid, stout, dwarvish woman. She has kind of a bit of like a mutton chops going on the side that has kind of been braided and with like gemstones in it. Her hair comes down long, and every inch of her hair has some sort of bead, gemstone, something in it. Darker complexion. Every single ring has like a gem sort of banded ring on it. And as you kind of look in front of her, she has like a glass framed metal case filled with all manner of different gemstones. And she kind of approaches you and goes, "How can I help you, loves? Got quite the party with you, huh?"
Would I recognize this woman?
Yes, you know her to be Lodwoogan Sharp Silver. She's from
Lod-
Ironkind. Lodwoogan. Or Lottie, if you want to be less formal.
Lord Worgen.
Lod Woogan.
Can you spell that for us?
Yeah, I can.
What
Also,
Definitely.
Shahal,
Definitely butchered this.
could you let me know if you guys hear the music, by the way?
I hear the music.
Her name is...
I think they're probably okay. Okay. That's good. There
Lodwoogan
we go.
Sharp
Perfect.
Silver.
I definitely butchered that.
Yep. This is
Everyone
why I
says
asked.
you
I was like,
did.
I'm not getting this right.
Everyone says you're good, so that's good. Sorry, just want to make sure you guys can hear.
Otho will give sort of a shallow bow and smiles at her. It is good to see you again, Miss Sharpsilver.
Are you the Valentinius boys? I haven't seen you since you were a little bit shorter, and you certainly did not have a mustache on you.
No, I certainly doubt it. It has been quite some time.
Oh, how's your mother doing? Haven't heard from her in quite some time.
Yeah, tell me about it.
we haven't either.
Oh, my condolences. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Apologies.
It is perfectly fine, ma'am.
You didn't know.
We
It's
are actually
fine.
here on some business.
I like business. What can I help you with?
We're
You looking
to
to buy or
offload
sell?
looking to offload some jewels we found in our travels.
Desk of just to fuck the chest.
Boom.
I enjoy your enthusiasm, but one at a time would be good. And you watch as she kind of reaches down beneath her counter and she pulls up like Splinter Cell like goggles of like different lenses and different things. It's like 20 pounds of metal and glass that she then like tucks and kind of puts onto her head.
Show me the jewel.
What would you like to show me first?
We might as well
ahead
go
down
in.
the list.
Go in order. So the first one is the Pyramid Jasper.
Yes.
Pyramid Jasper. All right. Let me grab that really fast.
Let me pull out my abacus here.
Yep.
I will get out my counting papers.
All right. She takes the pyramid piece of jasper and looks at it very closely. She even takes a couple of tools out, and she doesn't damage the gem, but she gently taps it and actually listens to it closely. And she places it down, and she goes, "It's a lovely cut, honestly. I'd say I could probably buy this from you for about 50 gold pieces."
There's no way for us to appraise it ourselves, right? To understand if we're getting a deal or not.
I was going to ask,
mean,
with my background, would I be able to?
Yeah, because we have a
estimate?
merchant with us.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead and roll maybe an insight check with advantage just to see whether or not,
Can we all do that?
Sure,
Or-
but Eastgan
I've-
gets advantage because of his background.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. I feel like
It's
Eastcon
gonna
would
be a
know
group
better than anyone.
insight.
Oh god.
Insight.
I also get
There it
advantage
is.
because of my rune.
It's going to be a soft 20 for Eastcan.
Hey, hang on a moment. I can't believe this actually is a thing for me.
Pause.
The
Pause for roll.
dumbass looking one gets insight. Here I go.
Hey.
Oh man, it's 13.
Wow, you guys are
18.
super consistent.
Oh, yeah, 18 actually.
Technically 18 for Gaius because of
Yep.
the stone rune.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, rahihi.
I love
Kai-
being a judicious boy.
Kai, are you gonna get in on this?
I don't think Kai would have a frame of reference to know or not, so I'm
Okay.
not going to roll it.
She actually rolled really good. Eastgan, you're the one who passes, unfortunately. Or actually, technically, no, actually, Gaius, with your 18, you also pass. That is an extremely fair price. It's not too much, it's not too little. Like, she's not undercutting you at all, but she's also not, like, giving you extra money. This seems like a very balanced, fair price for this item.
So
You
it's
get
not
the
like
sense-
a favor sale. It's
No,
just straight
it's
business.
straight business, which, as this dwarf kind of speaks to you, she's a very experienced businesswoman, honestly, the way that she talks to you. She
Okay.
definitely takes her time examining what you're bringing her. So she definitely cares about quality and definitely in that regard cares about service as well.
Cool. Then big old little K from me.
Mm-hmm.
You guys okay with selling that?
I'm going to go with a little O big K. Just to make sure we get both letters.
Contradictory motherfucker.
No, it's complimentary.
Oh, man. I don't want to fuck us over.
Then don't.
Then don't, son. It'll be fine.
What do you have for me next, if you're willing to sell for this one?
Square obsidian.
Square obsidian. Let's take a look. Let's see. She's a bit rough. The shape's not too good. Most of the time you want them in a sharp shape. It takes some work. Probably could do about 10 gold for this one.
I shrug. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not going to check her again because that first
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
made it pretty clear. So.
Yeah, if we're like, okay, like, unless we're like sitting here like, nah, this shit don't sound right. This is fine.
She takes a quill and she's just marking down how much she's selling everything for. As she's kind of like, she's not like putting it away. She's setting it aside just to process it. What do you have for me next?
The small block of granite that is a wall of stone component.
She takes it and kind of looks at it and she goes, with due respect, this isn't exactly something I would sell. It's
Yes.
in
We
all
may
intents
need
and
to-
purposes, it's just a piece of stone, which I like stone as much as the next person, but I specifically sell gemstones, love. I'm sorry.
We may need to find something more specifically geared towards the magically inclined for this.
Oh, if you're looking for someone who buys and sells spell components, I have a recommendation actually.
Ooh,
By
let's
all
have it.
means.
She's a lovely lady. She just opened a new shop recently. She's doing quite well for herself. Absolute dear as well. Second, I just gotta find her shop real
I'm
fast.
going through my mental Rolodex to find it.
Her name is Miss Longnose or Aminetti Longnose. Her store is called Materials Ethereal. It's a place for wizards to buy like paper and components and things.
What was the name of the shop?
Materials Ethereal.
Ethereal, yeah.
That
Unfortunately,
said, I believe the watery gold amber would be next.
Yep, so we'll just go ahead and swap out that little stone for a chunk of watery gold amber.
watery gold amber. Where is that on my list here? She kind of takes it in her fist and she goes, "This is a nice piece. This is quite good." She's a little dusty. Doesn't look like she was cared for very well, but it's an immaculate piece of amber. I could probably qualities. Yeah, but I like you. 100 gold. I could round it up to about 100 gold for that.
That is quite generous.
I'm
Sick.
glad she likes this.
Also, it might be worth noting that most of the pieces that we've found and are presenting to you here are quite old.
I can tell. Most of the time when you want to keep rocks, you want to keep them nice. I mean, some of these are decent enough, but it's once we get into the more kind of crumbly of the rocks, if they're old, it's not as good. But some of these stay pretty good. Amber's being one of them, but it is, like I said, a little unkept. It's got a couple scratches here and there, but I can work with it. What do you got for me next?
Procite.
Meat stone.
Meat stone.
Meat
Ah, yes.
stone.
The
Oh, now this
lollipop meat stone.
could make a nice pair of earrings. It could. That's a nice stone, and not exactly a very expensive one. The quality is good. I could probably do about 10 gold for that one as well.
Sure.
These would make a great pair of Air Jordans.
Whoa.
What are those?
What would you like to do next? What was your next one here? Got quite a nice
Circular
collection.
a ring
Circular
box with a circular
moonstone.
moonstone.
She takes a look and she goes, "Oh, this is a nice piece. You know, actually, I've got a customer right now looking for specifically a moonstone necklace. Normally, I'd probably buy it from you for about 50 gold, but because I've been paid quite a nice commission, how would be 60 gold for you?"
Absolutely not. I won't accept more than 40.
You just haggle yourself down.
Yeah. Yep.
Very well. I'll happily
60.
take that. Anything else?
Our next one we have is that's the component.
The tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Tiger's
the
Eye.
tiger's eye.
It's the eye of the tiger.
I'm glad that we both went to the exact same place. Thank you.
She kind of looks at it and she goes, "It's quite nice. Don't really have anyone looking for tiger's eye right now, but I could probably do about 10 gold for this."
Sure.
Nice. We're doing good.
I feel like we're playing the stone stock market right now. Like,
I feel like
Uh,
we're in one of those video
should we
game,
hold this for
like,
later when the price goes up? Or...
one of those JRPG stores where it's just like the very pleasant music and you're just going through your inventory, selling everything off.
She just turns to us. Great asset.
Why,
Uh,
thank you. Great
She
asset.
sucks me through
Great
the
asset.
fucking square porter hole.
gold inlay vial with a pebble in it.
She kind of looks at that and cocks her head and she goes, I think that's not exactly for me, hun."
Yeah, that's a spell
Okay.
component. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay.
Then, oh god,
that's
we
everything.
have
I think
no,
that's
we have the full bucket. We have the bucket of good clay.
That's,
I don't
she
think
buys
they would-
gemstones. I don't.
Yeah,
think
she's
she's
like
gonna
a
want
yeah.
the
person.
clay.
So you know what? Then that's everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
You
everything
could
for
check. You would the paperweight work here because it is technically a material.
Oh yes, it is silver.
Also, the ring, the untarnishable ring, might be something.
That's going to more of a curio. This is a
That's
gemstone
that's a
base.
magic thing. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Same with the silver dragon, I think, because it's
Well,
more of
let's
a
not-
knick-knack
probably.
than
It's not exactly jewelry.
yeah.
Yeah. Then you know what? I think we're good here.
Then we're good.
We've got the
here's-
untarnishable ring, though.
That's
So
what we
that's
just
that was-
said.
they were saying-
that would be
yeah.
a curio. She seems like she trades in raw materials and sells finished goods, so I don't know if
Here's-
she'd want to buy.
Here's my question: could we get diamonds from here, though?
Well, just steal my thunder then, Bosco.
I'm just throwing it out there.
So to finalize everything, by my count, I have 150, 210, 20, 30, 240 gold.
Which comes out to 48 gold each.
Yeah, but
Or 240 gold.
correct.
That is true. If you
Well,
want to put
because
it
we could
towards
turn this
eight.
right back around and buy the diamonds with it.
No. I got money. I've
No,
been
no,
I've
no,
been
but-
saving
no,
specifically
you
for
don't.
it.
No, you don't. You're a cleric. You don't have any money.
I'm gonna kick you square in the chest. I have more money than any of you.
And you're
All
about
right.
to spend. You're about to spend a lot of it.
I was gonna say it's all about to be gone.
Lottie looks to you all and goes, "Is that everything, loves?"
I actually needed to buy something. I just try to like tiptoe over the counter.
Oh, aren't you a wee one? Where are you from? I recognize your accent.
I'm actually up from the northwest, up in Hang on, I gotta remember.
Meadowfield.
specifically. And up in Meadowfield, I remember it was Meadow. It's like Meadow.
Oh, that's north of where I used to live, is Ironkind.
How are things there, by the way?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been there in a while. I keep in touch with my father, but things are going good, I imagine.
You see Milo a little perturbed when he asks that question, but he just kind of eases off when he gets that answer.
Hell yeah.
All right then. Do you have any diamonds for sale?
I sell diamonds, yes. Are you looking for diamonds for rings or necklaces or jewelry? Or are you specifically looking for magical diamonds?
I actually need them for more of a components, just as a man in the cloth and all
Okay.
that.
I'm not one to skirt away business, but I want to give you a good, I don't want to put you in any trouble. My diamonds are not intended for magical purposes, so I can't guarantee they'll have basically the quality that you're looking for. But like I mentioned, ethereal materials ethereal. She buys some of the diamonds off of me, and that would probably be that it would be for what you would need.
Right. All right. Well, I appreciate that.
The last thing I would want to do is give you a bammy diamond that doesn't help you, and for the rest of your friends to come back, you're real mad at me. So
That seems unlikely. You've been very pleasant to do business with.
oh, thank you. I try and do my best. It's good to run a tight ship here and make sure that everyone gets what they need.
I wish I had my candle still. I want to give her one.
You watch as she kind of quickly jots down everything and then kind of hands a piece of paper and slides it to you. Would you like your amounts in gold or in platinum?
Electrum, please.
I'll kill
Platinum.
you.
Platinum.
Shield with
platinum.
We each want to get 48 gold.
Yeah, so take 4 platinum and 8 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Just 'cause
48
it'll
gold
be
each then.
lightweight.
She dispenses it out, so if you want to take the 48 gold and do 4 platinum and 8 gold, you can absolutely do that.
Oh,
I will
okay.
do so. I will do so just for the weight, which puts me here. That's all about to go away. Man,
There we go.
I remember what it was like to have money.
And she kind of slides the money away. She goes, doing any more shopping besides the components, loves?
As a matter of fact, we are. We have some office supplies we need to pick up. Some ink, paper, quills, whatnot.
Oh, I would go to Mama O'Malley's. Do you remember it, Otho?
I think I do.
Yeah, it's a very big general store.
Mama
sell-
O'Malley's?
Yeah, Mama O'Malley's.
I wonder if O'Malley Jack has ever been there.
I'd like to ask her a question for a place to look for stuff.
Sure, go for it. She's standing right there.
Do you happen to know anyone who can probably sharpen my blade to be infused with silver?
Oh, I do know someone. We actually have a new blacksmith who came in.
Don't we know a blacksmith that is quite indebted to us?
That was in a different town.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was.
Was that Quincunks?
Yeah, that was Quincunks.
Yeah.
Queen Kunks.
To the north.
You could probably find Shield's blade and weaponry. It's run by a rather scary individual, but he's quite good at what he does.
Did you say shields, blade, and weaponry?
Shale blades and
Yes,
weaponry.
What's their name?
I believe his name is Burgess.
Burgess. All right, thank you, ma'am.
He's a tall fellow from the mountains, I think.
From the north.
Oh, that sounds cool, actually.
He's a
I'm excited.
Goliath.
He's a very big boy.
He's a big man.
He's a great big boy.
Monty does love her big boys.
But is he bald?
Very. Oh God, yeah. Incoming bald big boy.
All right, that's good for me. That's all I want to do personally.
Mm-hmm.
Did we have
Actually-
anything?
Sorry, there is one more thing. We could also be in the market for selling. Well, I guess the magic place will do that, but I'm looking for artisan supplies.
That would also probably Mama O'Malley's as well.
Got it. Then I'm good.
Let's go.
I'm good too.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. Hope you come back soon. You've got quite a nice few pieces, and we always sell and buy for a fair price.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you
so
so
Thank you
much.
for your honesty.
You watch as she kind of brings up a ledger and starts writing down basically what she took, and she's kind of like repackaging the gemstones you gave her. And as you guys exit out the door, you're back on the streets.
She has
Hey.
a sticky note on her desk that says
Aw.
contact Lisa Frank.
Walking in the streets.
Aw. All right, so where to next, boys?
Weapons. What's the closest shop, Monty, distance-wise?
Probably weapons or components would be the
Let's
two.
do weapons.
Either shales or
Ominette-
material ethereal.
Let's go
I-
dip Gaius in silver.
Yeah, I'd like to just dip my blades into silver, so if we fight a ghost, I can actually hit it.
No.
get the
We're
horns
dipping you
done.
in silver.
Get the horns.
All
Just
of
me
you in silver.
entirely.
Yes.
I'm
Uh,
a living weapon.
You, but,
So
but
the
like
new Silver
actually
Surfer.
though, but like actually.
You guys kind of make your way, keeping an eye out for this Shale's weapon and armory. And eventually you find yourself outside of a sort of like, how do I describe it? It's a very large, much larger building, clearly made out of like plaster and kind of like stone and brick. And there's kind of like a nice design on the side of like glass pieces that have been placed in to make kind of like a wave and ocean look with a boat in it. It's very artistic.
Cool.
And there's these like 4 different chimneys of just like smoke coming out of the top of it. And the front door appears to be closed. But there is a sign overhead that says Shale's Weapon and Armory.
Let's go in.
I'm going
Let's do
inside.
As you enter inside, you smell a couple things. You immediately smell, obviously, the smell of a forge and iron and like,
Death.
you know, coal. But you also smell like hay and like a pleasant hay alfalfa smell. And as all of you as you all kind of enter inside, you begin to hear this like loud squeaking, like a beep, 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 like kind of noise, and hear tiny footsteps approaching as like 5 or 6 of these small furry rodents kind of run towards your feet. They're completely round. They look kind of like just giant rats, but they're missing a tail, and their face is kind of like flatter, and they got tiny little ears. And they kind of all look up to you and just start making this like beep, 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 kind of noise at your feet.
I picked one up.
You've never seen a creature like this before. Yeah, you pick one up.
Yep.
It kind of does like the small animal thing of like kicking its feet a little bit, but eventually it kind of like relents and is held, and it just kind of sits there.
I set him in the palm of my hand. Like I don't like just to hold him up. Like
Oh, he's too big to fit in your palm of your hand. You would take 2
oh,
hands.
he's big. Oh, he's big.
Oh yeah, they're
jeez.
bigger than rats. Yeah.
Chungus.
Huh.
However, as you kind of are standing there, you hear the sound of like a hammer stop, and you see kind of leaning and then standing totally like at his full height, wearing a blacksmith's apron, like dirty, smudge-ridden pants, about 7'5". Of course, bald head, a Goliath. His most discerning feature is this sort of permanent scowl on his face. Matching with a large scar on his, what would be essentially his left eye, but if you're looking at him, the right, as he's got like this white mark running down his face, and his eye is just kind of held closed. He's got this really dour looking face as he looks towards all of you and kind of hooks the hammer to his belt and then walks over and kind of tries to take the creature from you.
Oh, I hand it to him.
He takes it and kind of like holds it and pets it gently.
Sorry,
And
sir.
it is okay. Olive is very friendly. And he places the small thing back onto the ground and it kind of goes around and joins its buddy.
Aw.
You watch as he reaches behind him and pulls out a carrot and like snaps it in half and like places it in front of these creatures, which immediately just start like like making this loud reeing noise and then going around and like eating. He then stands to his full height and goes, "How can I help you?"
Well,
You
I do
are
want to question
Bur-
what these animals are, but we do have some business.
They're called Tristellan pigs.
Oh my god, they're boars.
Oh no!
More specifically, these are guinea pigs.
I was
But
thinking
Oh,
that,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
They're
okay.
called Tristellan pigs in this universe.
That's awesome.
You see that
I'm
he's
so-
got about 7 of them actually, and they seem to be open. They seem to be just running around in this particular area. It seems to be penned off. There's like hay and like little resting places. There's
Oh, it
this
is penned
adorable little.
off. Okay.
Yeah,
They
it's like
seem
it
to
seems to
have-
be like a free run kind of area.
I was
They
going to
seem to have
question
the
why
run
they
of
were
the
just
mill.
free running in a forge.
Yes,
I see we found rations for the day.
But yes, Otho, you want to say something? I'm sorry.
I assume you are Burgess?
Burgess Shale. Yes,
Your services come recommended to us.
that is good to hear. Many people do want my services because they think I'm too young, but I've had a long apprenticeship. What can I help you with?
Well, I have multiple weapons I'd like to actually be fashioned with silver.
I see. You watch as he kind of like looks down towards the pigs and then like kind of sidesteps away from them and then goes behind the counter. And he kind of leans forward and goes, "Show me the weapon."
I present to him the battle axe from the very beginning of the game. So Gaius' father's crafted battle axe and the hand axe.
You would like both of these silvered?
I don't believe you could do one for this, could you? It would be a hard push. It would be a hard sell, I understand.
And I show him Stalagmite.
He kind of looks at it and you see him kind of assess it immediately. He goes, "Unfortunately, no, I'd have to work the metal and I could potentially break an object like that. But this, can I see that?
Understandable. Oh, it was
May-
a fresh kill. A trophy.
Can I see it?"
Oh, absolutely. I show it to him.
He
I hand
takes
to him.
it. He kind of like bounces it on his hands. It kind of does a couple test swings with it. He goes, "This is really well made. I'm not familiar with the material, but whoever made this certainly knows his stuff."
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
That's the
there
craftsmen
is-
from Delvaria.
Delvaria, they're known for their axes. I didn't realize they made so many weapons out of bone. Most of the time they only use handles, but
A
that's
special case.
fine weapon.
Thank you.
As for these two, you want both of them silvered.
I actually do have one special request.
He kind of nods.
See, I do enjoy using, well, I use these for when I work, but I like to actually be in a contact sport of fighting. So I was wondering, could you make silvered gauntlets?
The material isn't ideal. You don't want... Silver doesn't work that well for armor.
Well, maybe a fist weapon of sorts? Dusters of some kind?
Unfortunately, I have not taught on how to make that particular type of item that you're looking for. You would
that's a
probably
shame.
want to find a craftsman who specifies in that, and I don't think you're going to find anybody in Maralo.
Then the axes will do.
He kind of nods a little bit. You said you want these silvered?
Yes, please.
You're providing the weapons, so it would probably be 200 gold for both. And I would need
I have
about...
platinum.
So that'd be 20 platinum.
Easy. Done.
He kind of takes the money and he looks to you. He goes, "It will take me... Each weapon will take me about 2 days to complete. So for the time being, I must keep them."
I mean, we're out of time, don't we, guys?
No, don't see any reason to rush back to Easonvale.
And our business might take us, well, longer
Oh,
than that
no.
to even come back.
My hesitance doesn't come from my beliefs in the inability of craftsmanship, sir. these are very sentimental weapons from home.
I understand.
But if they are in capable hands, then I will leave them here.
He nods. He pulls out a slip of paper and like pushes it towards you. Goes, "You will have to sign this, and I will sign it as well. It is simply just to state that you are leaving these weapons with me, and I'm to return them to you once they are complete."
Gaius looks at it, looks down. He's like, in common or in He looks like visibly like sweating because he's like, please don't say common.
I can approach and I will read off the contents of the contract to Gaius.
Oh no, he was more worried about like, did he want
Writing.
his signature in common or not? Because he's like, I don't know how to write in common, man. I'm sorry.
Then Otho will give him pointers because he also knows Giant and he can write in Giant as well. So
Cool. So with Otho's help, he will sign his signature.
You watch as Burgess Shale kind of like leans over and also writes his name on the bottom and then folds the piece of paper and adds it to kind of a file folder drawer and locks it.
Yep, just
He
Gaius
takes-
Agni right on there.
He takes both the weapons and just like with the most casual sort of like swagger, just grabs them both, shoulders them both, and just walks them to the back. And then you can hear kind of like a sound of like metal being shifted around, and he returns back to the counter and he goes, "Anything else you're looking for?"
Not on my end, gentlemen.
I'm
Oh,
good.
did not one of us want armor?
Poppy. Hey, he kind of snaps his fingers as two of the guinea pigs are currently like one is hogging the carrot. He goes, "Poppy, no. Bad."
What the? Jesus.
Well, I believe, at least for curiosity's sake, do you have plate mail?
I do, yes.
How much would that be?
Plate mail. Custom made to fit you.
Otho like hisses.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't worry. I know exactly why you're doing so. My armor magically grows with me.
Well, that's not exactly why.
Yeah.
It's more
New
that
set
it
of
should be expensive.
new set of plate mail will cost you 1,500 gold pieces.
There is an visible shattering sound effect on Gaius.
Oh, that's out of my price range.
Burgess
Full
is like
plate is-
entirely unmoved by any of your guys' reactions to anything. He is like a stone-faced, scowling man.
Full plate tends to be quite expensive.
I see. Maybe some coinage from the fight pit will serve that, but thank you for your time. That was all I needed.
Of course. And the rest of you needed nothing?
Do you have any crossbow bolts?
No, you would have to go to
More stores.
yeah. I mean, there's everyone's
yeah.
a specialty store here. Where is it?
Do
You would
do you
need
have
to
any
go-
store for thieves?
You would need to go to False Dragon Archery. They're actually just a couple buildings over.
False Dragon Archery.
Arnie is the owner of that store. He sells
False
all.
Dragon Archery. Got it.
Arnie.
Hey, Ernie.
Oh, what up, Bert?
Yeah, I realized I did the Ernie voice to say "Hey, Ernie," and that was
Yeah.
incorrect.
You know what you did.
I'm a fraud.
Don't think I have
Hey, Bert.
anything.
Hi, Ernie.
What if we just shot a pseudo dragon right out of the sky?
I'm assuming, I don't want to assume, but you're adventurers of sorts.
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking.
If you have any weapons or armor to sell, I am interested in buying that in case it ever becomes relevant.
I'll keep that in mind.
He nods at you.
The guy who
think
was
I-
armed to the teeth.
I don't think I need to part with any of my weapons at the moment.
Wait a minute. Milo,
Huh?
don't you have something to sell?
Gaijin, you're muted.
Sorry, I was untangling thing. That's right. Sorry. Milo will pull out his mace and place it on the counter, beaming.
Burgess kind of picks it up, and it's so tiny in his hand. Like, it's like...
Pick it up with 2 fingers.
It's a
Little
toothpick.
potato masher.
5 gold.
That's fine.
He takes it, puts it on the table, and kind of slides
the
5
diamond
gold your
fund.
way.
There we go.
I just imagine the guinea pig swarm guys gonna take him away.
Take him away.
So
They're
mean.
actually, a couple of them have stopped eating the carrot and now just kind of at your feet, just kind of like snelling you and looking at you because you're something new and different.
What's this?
Aw.
What's this?
That's it for me. I'm good.
Yeah, I don't think I need anything else.
I'm good as well.
Very little weapons.
It's okay. I still have my fists, my horns, and my great axe. I think I'm still good on weaponry.
And it's 4 days for both your hand axe and your great axe to be silvered.
4? Okay.
Yeah, so 4 days.
Cool. Hold on. I want to check this out real quick. Battle axe taken off and hand axe taken off. Oh God, I'm so unburdened, you guys. I'm so unburdened.
Here, carry some of this.
Yeah, I'm very close to my carrying capacity. If you want to, volunteer to just carry me.
Monty, he doesn't happen to sell any fossils, does he?
Fossils? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was just curious.
I hate that you picked up on his name.
I'm good.
Listen, I went down a long trail. of
I'm
Wikipedia
thoroughly
things.
impressed. I'm
Thank
thoroughly impressed.
It's perfect. Leave me alone, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Burgess, would you happen to know of anywhere that would sell sort of adventuring packs?
That would probably be the general store.
General store?
Mhm.
Very well.
General
Where we're headed.
Thank you for your time, sir.
Of course. Thank you for the business.
Oh boy, I'm
Away!
good. Away.
Mind the door. Don't let them out.
Oh, okay.
Hazel's a runner.
Ready myself to catch a small woodland creature.
Fucking hot, just goalpost hockey style at the door. Come on, where you at? Let's go.
Yeah, one of the guinea pigs is like I say guinea pig, but one of the pigs is like looking towards the door, like ready for their opportunity. But you guys kind of watch them and like slowly shut the door.
Their soulless, haunted gaze.
All right. Where to next?
Oh, I don't
we
know.
should go to Materials Ethereal.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, you said there was a shop that was a couple tours down, right?
That was the Fletchery place. Yeah, the bow and arrow place.
Do we want to go
Easy
there
enough.
first
okay.
since we're there?
Kai-
Might as well go there.
Kai quickly wanted to grab some, I think, bolts. You said.
Otho.
Otho. Yeah.
Otho. Sorry, Otho said.
Yeah,
We're the same,
Not
it's
the
fine.
same person, Monty.
One's a cat.
And one is a terrible wizard.
False dragon. All right.
Wow.
Just let it
Otho,
linger.
fantastic deal on ammunition. By the way, you realize why it's called false dragon archery? As you see, the owner, Arnie Greenscales, is actually a lizard folk who looks really close to a dragon, honestly. He's a green arboreal lizard folk. And he's got a whole bunch of bows, crossbows, heavy crossbows, bolts, things like that. And he actually has a very good deal. How many bolts were you looking to get? Because all of his bolts are sold for half price.
Oh.
Half price on bolts? What
Yeah.
a steal.
Buy one,
No,
get
that's
one.
what they're made of.
Steal.
Buy one, get one free.
They're made of cardboard. How many bolts do I have?
Is he an aggressive looking dragon-like lizard folk, or is he more friendly looking?
Yeah, Zito just posted a picture. He's very friendly looking. He seems more like the guy you'd hang out with at the bar at. He's very much like, how can I help you? What are you looking for? You look like a guy who's got a really good aim.
This is your Garrus lizard folk.
So he doesn't have a familiar accent?
No.
Okay, fair.
How many bolts do you need?
I'll pick up 10. I think 10 will
10?
carry me a good deal.
So you pay for 5.
He will sell it to you for 2 silver and 5 copper.
Whoa.
Hot damn.
Oh God, that 5 copies would suck. Might as well buy
So-
like 2 more just to.
I could just
even it out.
give him like 1 gold and 5 copper then.
It's 2 silver,
I don't
Yeah,
have
it's-
any
5
silver.
copper.
Oh, do
Well,
you
you-
want?
you-
I can flip you.
I mean, you could just give him a gold. He'll give you change for that.
That's what
Yeah,
I
he'll
was
give
saying.
you change. He'll give
you
you
don't need
change
to
back.
give the
Yeah.
5 copper. You could just give the.
Just mark off 2 silver, 5 copper off, and then he'll give you change. He wraps the bolts up kind of in like parchment and ties it with like a piece of string, and then hands them to you and slides them to you.
All
There you
right.
go. Finest made metal tipped bolts you can find anywhere. I promise.
Very nice.
Actually, now that he's being insistent, can I incite that?
Sure.
Like, is this a sales pitch, or does he actually believe that it's good quality?
No, I actually believe it's terrible quality.
Oh man, a 12.
Well,
Eastcan's just standing there waiting
Nah,
for the
he's-
objection point.
he's being genuine, and they look like really good bolts as well.
Okay.
He just seems to be a very you're not the only ones in the shop. There's like 2 other people in here buying stuff. He seems like just a very passionate salesman. You get the sense that just by the way he's dressed and his collection, he's an archer fanatic for sure.
You know,
Like-
Mark, sometimes people just love their job.
Couldn't be me.
Excuse me.
All
I
right.
would have never loved anything I've done.
I don't know. Never heard of him.
Me either.
All right, general store. Or no, magic store. Let's go with the
Magic
magic.
Yeah,
Sure.
supply.
All right.
Thank you, lizard boy, who's not related.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I love the picture you shared, by the way, Zito, because it has that feeling of like, oh, hello.
Hello.
What
I hear
brings
a
you to my
singing.
part of the
I
stick?
fucking hear a Starian's voice coming out of this picture.
A little bit,
I'm
yeah.
selling these fine leather jackets.
Oh, bit of an
Oh.
archery fan, are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Materials Ethereals, as you approach it, seems to be a quaint little shop. The front window actually has a bunch of like animals, specifically like familiars. You see like a rat, you see like a crow, you see like a snake, you see like a rabbit with a unicorn horn on its head. Yeah, and you see like a flying monkey, like a monkey with wings.
I
And-
go glass to glass looking at everything.
Gaius is vibrating. What?
Brethren.
Can I let it work fly around in here since it's probably safe?
Are you guys going inside?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna look through the window.
Dexterity
As-
saving throw.
As you guys enter inside, you actually see there's a couple other customers. You see 2 younger wizarding individuals currently kind of picking up random spell components, like ones that probably aren't worth anything, but they're just kind of currently collecting what they need. However, as you enter inside, you see currently kind of turning around and a bit of you see a rather tall, pale white Loxodon woman wearing
What?
purple and
Oh.
gold trim robes. She's got the tiniest glasses ever known to
Oh my
man.
god.
And she's wearing like a little kind of nice, little kind of like flat kind of cap. I don't know really how to describe it. It's just like a sort of like a piece of cloth that kind of runs down to a diamond near her
Yes,
forehead.
yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, and she kind of turns. She goes, "Oh, welcome to my shop. I'll be just a moment with you." And you watch as she kind of turns over and goes, "I have about 3 of those. Do you need them?" And one of the students goes, "I just need 2." And she's like, "Okay, very well. I'll set it aside for you, dear." And she kind of slides it over to them. She goes, "How can I help you?"
Right. Oh. Otho?
Aminetti Longnose, I presume.
Yes, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Are we like looking up at her?
She's big. Kind of like how a dwarf is wide, but she's not super tall. She's probably at most like 6 feet, but she's like
Okay.
she could fucking
Taller.
like she's got you in width in
She's
spades.
thick. Monty,
Yeah,
you can say
thick.
it.
She's not tall.
She's
with 2
thick.
C's.
Double C.
No one on Earth can make you fall.
Sorry, go ahead, Milo.
I'm actually looking for diamonds.
Oh, what kind of diamonds are you looking for?
Oh.
Above board? What expensive diamond are you looking for specifically?
Well,
See what happened.
let me.
She sells all material components at regular, just flat price, so that it would
Sure.
be on the list. Yeah.
I need at least. Oh God.
It's 500, right?
No, it's 300.
Oh, it's 300.
I need bare minimum 300.
We do have stuff to sell, though.
It's true.
It is true.
That is true.
All right, do you want to sell first then?
It's damn
Yeah,
true.
let's sell first.
Let's
then
sell
see what we got
first, and then we
price-wise.
can always like chip in if you need help.
Put
Yeah,
it
yeah.
forth towards credit.
For what it's
Yep.
worth, also Zito, if you want to mark off the ones we've already sold,
Oh, I did
you can
already.
Keep track of.
I
what we
shrunk.
have.
I shrunk the.
Oh, you
I
did?
shrunk the list.
Oh, okay. Cool.
The list is
Shrink it.
changing.
And it looks like we start with a small block of granite.
Oh no, we do not. We
No?
have the. Oh wait, yes we do. I apologize. I'm a dumbass. Yep, small block of granite.
She looks at it and she goes, "This is a nice piece. I could buy this for 5 copper pieces."
I mean, it's components,
It
dude.
is
What
What are
do
we
you-
gonna
rough.
use for it, gang?
Yeah. All right. All right.
Rock.
We also then have the lime dominoes.
I'm not seeing lime dominoes. Oh wait, no, domino pieces of lime. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many pieces were there? Was it listed?
No, you
I
just
don't
told
think
us.
so.
We have
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, just pieces. She looks at that and she goes, "Probably do 3 silver pieces for that."
Okay, 3S.
Okay.
All right. We have a gold inlay vial with a pebble in it.
Gold inlay vial.
With a pebble in it.
Yeah, the pebbles where all the value comes from.
Correct.
Why am I not seeing that? Hold on. Oh, that was the attached to the summon elemental spell that you found.
Yes.
You may want to keep that.
Okay.
because
Oh.
Good call.
You
Okay,
need
fair
that
enough.
to learn the spell. Yeah. So
Oh,
you
is
might
that,
want to
that goes with the yellow pulsing rock? Is that what
No, it comes with the scroll of summon elemental, which is
Oh.
Tasha's, which is a
Yes.
discoverable spell, and you have the component
Gotcha.
for it, so you're gonna want to
Yeah,
keep that.
we gotta keep that because that's also a brand
Okay.
new spell.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Then
unfortunately.
we also have the bucket of good clay.
Not the bucket. Just
She
the clay.
kind of cocks her head at that, and she goes, I don't think I have much use for that one, I'm afraid.
Perhaps a local bathhouse may get more use out of it.
There's a curio shop that might find it interesting.
There we go.
Could you
That's
tell
what
us the
we're
name
looking
of the Curio Shop?
Oh, yes, of course. 1 second.
I would love to. Let me check my notes.
Karen's Curios. She's a
Oh.
really strange woman, but she's excited about strange things.
I'm afraid to go in there.
Oh,
I
shush,
want-
she's
I
going
want
to
to
kick
check
out of
Karen in
this.
there.
I'm gonna point out it is not spelt the way you think. It is
Is it-
literally spelled
How do you spell it?
C-A-I.
that. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Karen.
Different. I thought it was a C.
Oh,
Okay.
Karen's
Karen. And what is the name of
would
that
we have-
shop?
Karen's Curios.
I imagine we wouldn't want to appraise the book here, yeah?
Well, it is
This is
magical.
This is
isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah,
where you'd
this
wanna
would be where
praise
we-
it. This is a magical
Oh,
book.
Okay.
You would note
Yeah.
that this is not a magical shop. It is a component shop. You don't see any
Oh.
magic
Oh,
items in
it's
yeah,
not a
there.
magic
that's why I'm like, all right.
no,
we don't
want to be
really-
specifically
yeah.
at a magic shop.
Yeah, so we really didn't have all that much in a way. We got like change for this, but
It's because we're keeping all the good stuff.
We're keeping the good stuff,
Yeah.
but we do need to get those diamonds.
we do have to get the diamonds. So 300, you said you needed.
Yes.
How much do you have?
How much do you have?
I've
Well,
got.
we just got 3 silver and 5 copper, if that helps.
Correct.
No, I've
Perfect.
got 30. I've got 39 plat and 24 gold.
So you got
then
390.
You have
Yes, you
40
just take,
platinum.
Yeah,
Essentially, you'd only need 30. So
yeah. You need 30 platinum, and you're good.
Yeah. So yeah, that'll be enough for 1 theoretical res.
Yep. Woo.
theoretically.
Miss Longnose kind of give her the money.
Yes.
She counts it very quickly, and then she kind of goes underneath. She's got like a counter with all these like gemstone components, like pearls for identify and things like that. And
Mhm.
she hands you a small diamond worth 300 gold.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Now, is that consumed when you use the spell?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
that's what I-
It disappears. You do not get to reuse the diamond.
Oh, that reminds. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's one other thing. Do you, by chance, have a glass eye for like seeing?
For what spell is that for?
Oh,
Right.
I have that on the list.
Is
Give me a
that-
second here.
Arcane Eye, maybe?
No. That was clairvoyance,
Clairvoyant.
which I believe is a
Ooh.
3rd level spell.
Clairvoyance.
Cloverance.
Clairvoyance.
I do like Claire.
She nods. She pulls out a glass eye, and she looks and she goes, "I'll be 100 gold for this bit."
Oh!
All right then.
And just like that, your platinum's gone.
That's a How much is that in platinum?
That's
That'd be
10.
10 platinum.
Oh, can anybody spot me a plat?
Yeah, I
Eastern
can.
will hand you one.
Thank you.
Hey.
Because these are all literally utility spells for everyone to use.
No,
Yeah.
fair.
This one you don't
We're-
buy
we
a
are
second
a
time
team.
as well. This
Trust
one's
me,
just
I
not
know.
consumed.
Yeah, this is not consumed.
Yeah, clairvoyance is one that is not consumed, which makes sense.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Of course. Anything else you're looking for?
I'm broke.
He writes off a similar receipt and hands it to you for the items purchased and the items sold.
Excellent.
little one.
Man, my sister would get a kick out of this place. It's all full
Right.
of knickknacks that she would love.
I don't think I need anything here.
I
Do
Me
you-
neither.
Would you happen to know of a shop around here that deals specifically in magical items?
Yes, there's actually 2 places I know of.
Ooh.
There is a really good one is Fentra and Stroik's Magical Goods.
Gonna need
Entra
that
and
one in
Storks.
writing.
Fentra and Stroik's. Yeah.
Too many diphthongs in those words.
Too many thongs. Too
No,
many
that's
thongs.
not what I said.
That's diphthongs.
It's not
There's an
the same.
umlaut in there somewhere.
Actually, there's not.
Oh.
Oh, I would. Yeah, stroinks.
Strikes.
Stroikes.
There's no N in that.
Stroikes,
word.
Scooby.
That sounds like an RPG maker like currency name.
I think I'm having a strikes. Sorry, I don't mean to make fun of your NPC names, Monty.
No, it's okay. Listen, I can
That's-
take a hit.
Listen,
all good.
there's
The other place is it's called Shop.
Just
Shop!
Oh my
It's-
god, that
Like with
has to
two
be an
P-
ogre place.
like with
It-
two
it
Ps
better
and a
be.
E, or just
No, just SHOP. It's down an alleyway. If you go past the cobbler on, and she kind of gives you directions to it.
Who runs
God.
the place?
We have to go to the shop.
Who?
No,
No,
just shop.
I'm honest to God. Who runs it?
We're gonna find out because we are
I can't-
absolutely going there.
we
I
we
believe-
walk into shop and they hand us a thing that just says product.
Hello, I am owner.
Oh God.
Hello, I am owner.
Jeez. Why are you at the shop store?
A few people I've know have gone there. I don't know how the quality is, but people said that it's interesting. So
And are we going to
Fair
shop?
enough.
Yeah.
Let's go to shop.
Let's
Question:
go to
would
shop.
this be where I could buy the magical parchments and paper
yes,
and ink and
yeah,
stuff I need?
she
Okay,
sells
cool.
that here.
Then I need. I might as well blow it all here. Let's see. It's
If
gonna
I
be
blow it
one-
up.
Blow it all away. Hang on, that's 160 now. I gotta do math. I will get 200 gold's worth of supplies.
You got it.
So let me cross that out. And then I need 40 from here. So that's now a level 4 spell worth of components.
Fuck yeah.
Cool. 200. Cool. I'm back in business, baby.
Sick.
And by that I mean I spent all my money, so I need to work now.
Almost all of it.
Sick. So we gonna head to shop now.
We should
We're gonna
absolutely
shop.
go to shop.
Shop, 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 shop.
All right. Longnose kind of gives you a very friendly wave as you guys leave.
Oh, way back. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Come again.
He seemed nice.
Let's go find shop. I'm so
Let's-
curious.
yeah.
All right, you
going to
guys
shop.
follow kind of the description you were provided, and find yourself in the mouth of a very ominous-looking alleyway. As you kind of turn the corner, there's a cat that spooks and runs and kind of climbs over a fence and disappears. You can see a single door lodged into one of the buildings on its side.
Yes, Mr. Seatlolly.
Tell me we're not gonna get robbed.
I don't think we're going to get robbed. I mean, if anyone tries, you know, he like makes a stabbing motion.
Well, that's not inspiring confidence, but okay, here we go. Shop.
Okay, then let me inspire confidence. I would strangle them.
I'd rather we not have an altercation at all, but great.
Let's go in the door.
Yep.
All right. As you guys approach
be
the
what it's
door,
gonna be.
it is a very rammed. There's like a hole in the door, like at the bottom. And there's also the sign of the door is just in perfect, like almost like meticulous obsession. Just the word "shop" written completely
Oh my god,
evenly.
is it like SpongeBob's The?
Yes, but if it was like Comic Sans or like text
Oh
on
my.
like a computer.
Oh my god, this is a 3rd Street village shop in
Wait.
Manhattan.
Wait. Oh, what if they're constructs?
Oh man.
Oh my god.
We're gonna find out real
find
quick.
out.
Computer language.
They print the fucking sign.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're gonna 3D print magical stuff.
What's
Well,
inside?
let's check it.
Let's kick it.
I would like to volunteer to open the door and get on the floor.
Okay.
I'd like to volunteer to do the dinosaur.
You can't do the dinosaur, you just walk it.
I'm gonna try some ambience here. If it doesn't fit, then I'm not.
Don't tell
gonna use
Thera
it.
that. He's all about doing dinosaurs.
He shook, man.
Thank you.
Wow.
All right. Who's going in first again?
Fuck it, Kyle going first.
Okay. Kai,
I thought
you push
Eastman
up.
just said he was doing it.
No. That was
No,
that was not,
absolutely
he was
not.
going
He's gonna
first.
Gotcha.
As you open up the door, Kai, all of you look inside. This is not appropriate music. Sorry.
It needs to be more dinky.
Where's my crying baby? I need my crying baby.
No, you're not getting your crying baby.
Where's the weeping children?
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, this fits.
Yeah, I'm down. Leave it, please.
As you walk inside, you open the door and you realize that the space is not a store. It is just like a room, like a singular room that is like maybe the size of like you take 3 steps in and congratulations, you're in the store. You see a probably second-hand glass case containing 6 items. You also see 2 curtains kind of pulled back that probably are closed. They kind of hide the cases, but are pulled back at the time. And on the other side of the wall, you see like a bunch of like, it seems like it's all just like chunks of metal just leaning up against the wall. It seems like there's no one here at this time.
Is there like a bell or anything to ring?
On top of the counter, yeah, you do see there is a bell.
Let's go ring the bell.
As you walk up, you hit the bell. You watch as the metal wall immediately just transforms, and like coming out of the wall are 2 large hands, and like coming out is like a rolling disc that kind of shifts and moves into a face. And you see as a giant wall-sized construct kind of looks
Oh my
down.
god.
Well, called it.
Hello, welcome to shop.
Hi. Thanks for having us.
Their eyes kind of blink and kind of turn down towards you. Their neck is like an axis, like an arm that kind of twists and moves, and it's just like a giant wall.
It's fucking Mangle.
Oh god. So we have some stuff we'd like you to take a look at. Maybe a book you could appraise. Is that something you can do here? It's magical.
Is it armor?
No, it is not armor.
Is it a sword or a weapon?
It is not a weapon. It is a book.
I only deal in magical items that sing about being with people.
I can sing while you look at the book.
Not the
What do you
songs
have-
that you sing.
Oh,
What do you
that-
have for sale?
You don't even know the songs that I sing. What the hell?
The head like creaks down and like immediately like top down looks down into the glass case and turns.
I have a devotee censer, a moon touch greatsword, a frozen dagger, plate of knight's friendship, cast off armor, and the armor of fungal spores.
God, you had Gaius a great sword. He's looking at the glass like pressed
A
up to it. Like,
moon-touched great sword, Monty.
Oh.
Yeah? Why are you getting sassy?
wow.
What?
because that's a reference to something.
Oh, it's lost on me then. I'm very sorry.
It's Dark Souls. It's
Oh,
every
I see.
Souls game has the Moonlight Greatsword.
Mhm. Even the Souls games that aren't Souls games.
Yeah.
Even Armored Core.
Yeah.
It's even better that you didn't know.
It's so funny.
Guys, could I get that ring appraised here?
Maybe?
Oh, I.
Does it
Perhaps.
sing?
It might count as armor.
I'm not sure if this would count for anything, but I've got this magic ring. It'll never tarnish.
The eyes kind of flick open and close, like kind of like blinking a couple times, and then this construct kind of looks down at you and goes,
I only trade in weapons and armor.
All right, well, I got my answer, guys.
What does the greatsword do?
It has been touched by the moon, kissed by its light, and imbued upon its power of which it deals. It does very little in terms of special magical effects, but it acts as a magic weapon for the sake of resistances against beasts that would do so.
Above game, I'm remembering the Moon God, and I'm like, oh, fuck!
I mean, you can ask if it's not
You
super
found
magical. Maybe
Ilane's
it's cheap.
Finger.
Maybe it's cheap.
Well, if it's not all that magical, do you trade in money or simply just been trade alone by barter?
I trade money,
How much for the greatsword?
200 gold pieces.
It's not
Real-
terrible.
Ow!
It's not terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad.
I mean,
What
it's
else? Like,
basically a magical greatsword.
yo, can you like tell me what else he has?
he's got a devotee center, which is actually like a, I gotta look these up, so give me just 2 seconds. This is where I really need to pull things up for magic items.
No, that's fair.
There are a lot of them.
Yeah, but like just to have a magical greatsword sounds
It's like the
kind of
LaCroix
odd.
of magical.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh.
Someone
Bosco?
killed Bosco.
What happened?
You
were
cut off.
murdered.
You cracked.
Oh no,
you
I
cut
got
off.
murdered. I was going to
The-
say
Prove
it's the
that you were
LaCroix
not a
of
pod
weapons.
person.
It points like the
yes.
large finger, like the sort of metal finger at the what it calls the devotee censer, which looks like a flail, but at the end of it, instead of having like a ball which is like spiked, it has like a round orb where you can see just wisps of smoke coming out of it.
Oh, that's tight as fuck. What does it do?
This devotee censer sings about being with clerics and other holy warriors.
Gaius pogs at Milo.
Miles just
When
kind
you-
of. Yeah, go ahead.
It can count as a holy symbol for those of a religious order. When you hit it with an attack, they may take an additional amount of radiant damage. Additionally, as a bonus action, you can speak a command word and the flail will emanate a thin cloud of incense around 10 feet around you. That can help regain hit points for those who can regain hit points.
Milo's eyes
Oh.
go so wide.
Shit!
That's literally everything.
Wow.
Fuck!
What the hell is a hit point?
I'd hate to ask, but how much would that cost?
4,000 gold pieces.
There it is. There it is. It's like, oh, that's an
Great.
amazing thing that we can't afford.
Ever.
To blame.
Unless the book is somehow worth 4,000 gold.
So we've got
You never know.
Devotee
What else?
Devotee Censer, Moon Touch Greatsword, Spore Armor?
What's the spore armor?
Let me look that one up.
It is armor made entirely of fungi.
You
It is
joke,
a
but it
giant
is.
mushroom.
It's actually. It looks like it's like made out of
Ugh.
several mushrooms.
Hello, mushrooms.
Are they
Cool.
actual mushrooms or are they myconid parts?
Like like is if someone took someone takes wood and makes something out of it. It looks like someone took parts of mushrooms and then like put it together to make a set of armor.
Okay.
Fungal. Sorry. Fungal spores. This particular armor of fungal spores appears to be a chain shirt, so it's actually made out of interlaced mushrooms.
This armor is imbued with mushrooms. A horrible, horrible thing that is neither plant nor animal. When wearing this armor, you can take a bonus action to make the armor emit poisonous spores. The creature that enters your space can become poisoned as a result.
Does that poison the user as well?
Yes.
Aww. Yeah,
Well.
that's an out. Next.
Is anybody immune to poison damage?
No, unfortunately.
Not so fortunate.
Still just to fucking grab at him.
If I write it on my character sheet right now, I could be.
What about this dagger?
Give me 1 second.
Dagger.
I have to pull out a book for this one.
Dagger. Uh-oh.
Dagger.
A daglet.
The great
God.
sword is only 200 gold. So, yeah.
Only.
This is
Dude,
a frozen.
This is a frozen dagger. When you attack, instead of doing stab damage, instead you would do cold damage. If you hit a target particularly well, they must resist your icy touch or become paralyzed.
Whoa.
I'm pogging.
So above board, if you get a natural 20 with this, it has an additional effect that's pretty nasty.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
fucking tight, dude.
Paralysis on a natural 20 is fucking
That's fucked.
Yeah.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw though, so they could be
That's
resistant.
still
though.
pretty fucked.
Is that against the user's DC or the
No,
DC
it is
of the
the
weapon?
DC of the weapon, which is
Okay, that's what I thought.
12.
and how much would this run?
This would also be 200 gold pieces.
Oh my god, dude.
That's pretty fair.
That's fucking tight.
Does this require attunement?
Ow.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
And then what was the last thing?
He also has cast off armor, a plate of knight's friendship. Those are the last two items he has. They're both armors.
What's the cast off armor?
Cast off armor. It's kind of apt as to what it is.
It's armor that you can magically cast off. I
Right.
believe the description says you can magically don and doff this armor.
Oh, you can just fucking
You
turn
can
it on
don
and off?
you can don and doff it as an action.
Ah, okay.
This particular cast off armor is a breastplate.
Ooh, that's
Let
not
me double,
bad,
hold
actually.
on. Yeah, let me double check that for me.
That's
Ain't
medium
bad.
armor, right?
That is medium armor, yeah.
Not too snabby.
Yeah, that's okay. The only thing I would lose out of that though is like 2 DC, but it would not have stealth disadvantage.
You mean
I'm good on
AC?
that. AC, right? Sorry, I said DC. My bad.
all
Go loud.
Yeah,
God.
you don't want
Oh
to
my
lose
God.
direct current.
Dude, we said the 2 words back to back. It had to happen. Plates of Knight's Friendship. What's that about?
All right.
I'm not even gonna ask how much the cast off armor is.
Well, do you want it? I don't want it.
I'm curious. How much does that go for?
600 gold pieces.
Huh.
You're welcome, Wiki.
That's not terrible.
All right. And the last piece of armor he has. Oop. 1 second.
Plate of Knight's Friendship? Is that what it was?
Yep.
Let me see if I can find it here. There it is. Oh, sorry. Plate of Knight's Fellowship. My bad.
Oh,
Fellow.
we're not
Oh.
friends. We're simply fellows.
We're only fellows, you see.
When you doff this armor, the spirit there within can be summoned to aid you in battle.
Huh?
You gonna stand? You gonna fucking stand?
It's a knight, guys. It's not gonna sound like Japanese hoodlums.
Yare does a.
Ye old aura.
Oh, so it'll just be Silver
Specifically-
Chariot.
Specifically, it summons a CR3 knight to fight by your side.
Wow,
It is Silver Chariot.
that's actually pretty good.
There's more
Shiva
details
Shiva.
on how it behaves. This particular set is of plate mail specifically. So
Ooh, it's gonna be
What?
expensive.
Plee blah blah blah.
expensive.
Everybody sit down.
Plee blah blah. How much is it?
This armor is 1,800 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yep.
So double the price of normal plate.
Yep.
No, that makes sense.
How much?
It's magical.
How much platinum would it be for 200?
be 20
20.
platinum.
20.
Does anyone need to borrow from the Bank of Iskan?
No,
I can. Otho is interested in the dagger, actually. So
Are we
Maybe I
bleeding
will-
through like the treasury, or are we still good on?
No, that
this
money
my,
is separate.
This is my personal wealth. That money is
Okay,
separate.
we're on personal wealth then. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, drop a 200 down on that.
Okay, for the I'm assuming the great sword, right?
I'm getting the great sword. Let's go.
You
Oh my
watch as
God.
with somehow gentle precision, despite having like 2x4 fingers. This construct like gently opens the glass case, grabs the sword, and gently offers it to you. And it literally looks to you, guys, and says,
This sword sings about being with you.
and offers it to you.
Gaius nods, actually, like taking that aback. He's like, and he nods and lifts the sword like gently, and then holds it close to inspect the blade.
It's really nice. The blade itself is it looks almost like a dark steel, but the closer you get to it, it's actually like a deep midnight color.
Oh, that's so fucking rad. +1 great sword then.
No, it is not a +1. Hold on, I gotta look it up.
Specifically, I think
believe
it is
just a
moon
great
touch
sword that
weapon.
counts
great
as
sword.
magic.
This is what it does. It counts as a magical weapon. Additionally, it sheds moonlight in dark places, creating bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet.
That's
Ooh.
good regardless.
If
That's
you're
kind of sick.
Yeah.
if you're on D&D Beyond, you can just type in moon and then it'll be the first one that comes
Yeah.
up.
It's
Sure.
it's an official sword. So.
That's weird. Mine just says the moon. I can just add the moon
You
to
just
my
add the moon to your
You
inventory.
take
Get
the
in my-
moon, and you take
so
this
much
gun,
food.
and you find Schnitzel, and you shoot his son.
This great sword came from the moon.
Yeah, it's a fine blade. There's also kind of like a running up sort of the length of the blade is like the moon cycle, but it's like kind of like it's carved in such a way that you only really see it when you like turn the blade a little bit. Like it's kind of iridescent.
That's fucking cool. Add that to equipment.
Excuse me.
I will
Another
purchase
character
the
of mine
frozen
is-
dagger.
Okay, you can add the frozen dagger to your inventory. That is a Griffin saddlebag item, so I will have to take a picture and send that to you.
Yep.
I couldn't help myself with the sensor. That thing can heal 10d4 in total.
That's disgusting.
That's why it's so expensive.
I know.
That's why it's expensive.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense the price that it was at.
All right.
I want one.
The
I
owner, whose
want
name
it.
is a mystery to you,
Mhm.
closes
can
the case after handing the frozen dagger to you, Otho.
Dagger.
Hi, bunny.
Can I help you with anything else?
Oh, I'm good.
No, can you provide us with your name for the next time
My-
if we ever come here?
My name is Security.
Sick.
Cool.
Well, thank you, security.
Thank you for doing business at shop.
I like shop.
We
Shop
may
good.
we may come back in the future.
I would very much like that. Perhaps there will be other items in my collection that will sing for you.
Perhaps so.
Tight. Oh my god. All right. Now we have to go do the curios bit now, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. As you guys kind of leave,
Did
you
you
hear
not
the
wanna
sound
go
of
to the
the.
other magical goods place?
You see.
We're gonna have to for the book.
You hear the sounds of all the panels, like the metal panels, locking back into place, and as you turn around, it just turns back into a wall.
Cool.
That might be the strangest store I've ever stepped foot in.
That's fun though.
That was fun.
Well, I finally have joined the Owning a Magical Item Club.
Isn't it great?
So, where would you guys like to go to next? Curio Shop or Magic Shop?
I'd say let's hit the magic shop because we literally just have to get the book appraised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got to get the ring appraised.
And then we
that's
also
for curios.
I just realized, and also after Curios, we have to do generals because we were asked to buy some things.
Yes,
Correct.
I have
Yes.
not forgotten.
All
What's it
right.
be like
We'll be quick.
14,000 gold?
We'll be quick, I swear.
No, it's all good. You can take as much time as you want. This is a vibe session, man. All right, you guys. I'm assuming you're looking for the shop that was recommended to you.
Yes.
Ventra
the-
and Stroits.
Yes.
Okay. You find a really someone likes the color purple and pink. I'll just say that.
Royal.
It is a purple house with pink trim, and it currently has in the window what appears to be like some potions kind of on display. Actually, sorry, not potions. That's a different shop, actually. Actually flasks of specifically alchemist fire currently on display. With a sort of handwritten. You ever been to a grocery store? They have like the handwritten oranges are $2. It's very much handwritten alchemist fire, guaranteed to scorch your foes, and it's got this cute little illustration on it.
It's Vault Boy, but it's fire.
Oh, jeez.
You guys
All right, let's
enter
go in.
inside.
Yeah. Let's
All
do
right.
it.
As you enter inside, where's my magic shopee? There it is. As you walk in, there's this very solid smell of just magic, incense, agents, pleasant smells, unpleasant smells, kind of cocktailing together in a weirdly pleasant aroma. And you see the store is loaded with all manner of things. Though specifically, you notice a lot of it are scrolls, rolled up scrolls put on nice pillows on display. You also notice that they have the front counter. It appears to contain some items. And as you guys kind of read in the store, you also notice as you open the door, the chime above is really loud. You're almost as it makes a really loud noise.
Boing.
Yeah, it's a little obnoxious. However, you see immediately setting up a sort of step stool, a bubbly-looking gnomish woman with two buns on either side of her hair, coming down to a colored streak. She's wearing very nice robes and appears to be very excited to see you. She runs up. She goes, "Hello, welcome to Fentron Strikes. What can I do for you today?"
We'd like to get some things appraised.
Of course, magical items. I am very good at appraising. What do you got for me?
Let's get the easy one out the way. I've got this ring, and it's magically inclined to never tarnish.
Oh, that's cute. Can I see it?
Sure. I'll pass it off.
She takes it, and you watch as her hand kind of flares. You know the identify spell.
Sure.
Kind of looks at it. And she goes, "It's very cute. Are you wanting to sell it?
How much?
You probably do 10 gold for it."
Sure, why not?
This might sell more at a curio shop, though, as it is quite cute.
Oh, well, you know what? That's fair. Plus, we've got something much bigger you might want to sink your teeth into.
I'm excited. What do we have?
Kai will pull out the book.
Curiosity, actually. Do you have a private corner where we can show this to you?
Nope.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
There's
Here
no
we
other
go.
customers in here, and the only other person in the building is my husband. Say hi, husband. And you watch as she leans back. You see a very wild-haired looking gnome currently midway eating a sandwich and stops and looks at you like a deer in the headlights.
oh God, people.
That's Strikes. I mean, he's just my assistant. So, I mean,
I will pull out the book and let them look at it.
Oh, this is old.
Yep.
She takes it and just immediately, like rapid speed, just starts flipping through it. She kind of stops at points and she goes, Oh, I
Does her
see
head
it.
explode?
It's a manual of Golem. Oh yeah, no, her head does not explode. She has no trouble reading it, as she fits the requirement because she's a very high spellcaster. This is a manual of clay golem construction. It's very old. Some of these notes are actually rewritten in places. The last time I saw a manual, I think it was for a stone golem. But it's faded in some places, but I mean, it's old, so I can't really blame it for that. You were looking to sell this today? Or just get it appraised?
Just looking to get it appraised to figure out what it's worth.
I would say probably about 4,000 gold pieces.
There's your armor!
Or
the sensor.
I could literally full heal everyone in a minute.
Oh my.
That sounds gross.
Yeah.
They also have stuff to sell too as well. They have magic items here too.
Bro, I think we should get you the sensor.
Should we look around here to see, just to
Yeah, you can
explore
take a
options?
peek.
So wait, so
Yeah.
are we selling the book?
I still think we should hang on to the book, but it's good to know that that's what it's worth.
Let's
If it
look
were a
around.
nicer, if it were a nicer condition and wasn't so old, which no offense, but it is really old, it'd probably be more like 5,000 gold. But it's a little worn and torn. It's missing some spots. But if we cross-reference another manual, we could easily fill that in, and just some of the information's a bit redundant. But it is a nice book. They're hard to come by. You okay?
Monty,
All
is
of
that
you
the kind of
seem a little
Oh, sorry.
pale.
It's just been a long time since most of us have heard that amount of money.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not something to be sorry about.
Not to brag or anything, but I'm kind of used to these amounts coming and going. So
I'm certain.
I think I'm in the wrong business.
Gaius counts on his fingers and is visibly
Well,
sweating,
let's
like,
take a look
"Oh,
at what they
God."
have magical item-wise.
we sell alchemist fire. If you're looking for potion, we can refer you to a potion shop. That's very good. We also sell magic scrolls. If you're interested in any spell, arcane, I know up to level 5 spells. If in case you're interested.
Why does that keep happening? You guys hear that?
We also
what?
have magic items that I've made. Let's see. What are you looking for? You see that in her possession, she has. I have to look up what this thing looks like. Actually, hold on. What does this thing look like? Does it have a picture? It does not. Okay. You see what looks to be a silver tree branch that has a bunch of golden bells on it.
Okay.
That's a bell branch. Okay, none of you know what a bell branch is. Okay, a bell branch is a essentially it's like a sonar kind of device. It's sort of like do you have a paladin in your part? Are you a paladin? She points towards you, Gaius.
What's a paladin?
Are you a paladin?
I got that reference.
Hey.
No, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, paladins have this ability where they can kind of sense, celestials, fiends, undeads. And you can also, it has 3 charges, and you can expend a charge to cast protection from evil and good.
Ooh,
It's kind of nice.
that's neat.
not bad for a free cast.
To note, it actually can only be used by a druid or a warlock. So.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so
Suddenly
sorry.
there's
We gotta
8
find-
pairs of eyes on
If we
these.
could find one of those, that'd be great.
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. There's one other thing I'd like you to have a look over if you had a moment.
Certainly.
I'm gonna hand her the wand of magic missile.
Oh.
How much would this be? That's a question. Let me find out. Wand of magic missile. Give me just 2 seconds. I actually do.
You
need to
are
look this up.
fine. You are
You're good.
fine.
I have to fucking go to my
Grand.
but it's
Yeah,
it's a wand.
yeah. You can thank. By the way, you can thank my friend Leah for that because I could not find how much it sells for anywhere, and I messaged Leah and I'm like, Leah, because everywhere I went, it told me how much it cost to make the clay golem, not how much the actual book is worth.
Oh.
So I asked Leah, and Leah's like, I would put it between this range and this range, and I'm like, okay, I'll go with the middle. So
Thanks, Leah.
All right.
thank you, Leah.
Thank
Wand
you,
of-
Leah. That's a lot of freaking money.
Wand of Magic Missile. Where
She was actually featured on the channel during one of our games of Party versus Party.
That's true.
I'm jumping. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the Wand of Magic Missile.
That's okay.
I'm going
It's
through a very,
alright.
very
It's alright.
dense document right now. One.
Thick.
And one.
Well, thank you guys for coming shopping with us. We appreciate it.
Wand of
Mhm.
enemy detection. That's not what you have. Wand of binding. Oh, Wand of Magic Missiles. Jesus Christ, really?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Let's
Oh
hear
my
it.
Lord.
40,000 gold?
8,000 gold pieces.
Oh! Okay. So,
Wait, what?
that is
Yeah.
that is very yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep the book. Sell that.
Yeah.
Cause
Holy crap.
I want to go get that dude. It's 10d4.
No, you don't have to convince me to
You
get
do
Yeah,
not
it's
have
fine.
to convince us,
Okay.
bro.
Go for it.
Yeah, so take half of it, and we'll take the other half.
That's a sensor and then some. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Magic
So,
items
We
are
can get two
expensive.
sensors.
So that's very yeah. I'd be happy to sell that. Oh, there's something else that caught my eye.
Sorry. Well, I got stunned.
Flashbanged, right?
Yeah.
Done.
What else do they have?
I am using the list that Leah uses for reference, by the way. Thank you, Leah, you're a real one. I also use it for Dungeon to the Mad Mage too. Okay, they have, I'll just go through it here, and if you have any questions about what specifically a thing is, we'll just do it like that. She has a bell branch, which she explained. She has boots of elven kind. She has a charm of plant command.
Okay.
Oh.
She has a cloak of many fashions.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait a minute. That's good for Otho, actually.
Delver
Might be.
claws.
Delver Claws? What is that?
It is
Claws
a
of
big
Delver.
beast. It is a big beast giant item. She has a balloon pack, which essentially is like Tingle's balloon.
Oh my God.
She has a emerald pen, a stone of good luck,
Ooh.
a doodle ring,
What is that? What?
And
Wait, hold
and-
up. What's the doodle ring?
and a eldritch scarf.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
So
Wow.
that's a lot.
We made
Hearing-
Holy
discoveries.
shit.
Hearing all of
Alright.
this after our magic item dropped is very crazy.
I
Yeah,
know,
this is
yeah.
insane.
Remember,
So-
magic items are rare in this universe. That's why they
So
sell
for the
for
sake
more and
of
they cost
brevity, we
more.
are selling the magic wand. Are you then going to take half of it and go buy your item, Gaijin?
Yes.
Okay.
What was?
So you got 40. You got 40 platinum basically.
No, it's 400.
400.
400 platinum.
Because
And
I
then
was,
we still have 4,000 left.
because I was about to say I spent all my money so we could get a res.
Yeah.
What was the? Did anybody write down all the items so Money doesn't have to read that all
Oh, I
back?
can read them off. I have them
yes.
in a list here.
I have
was-
them written down.
Could you yeah? Thank you. So
A bell
the
branch?
stone of good luck. What's with the
It
rock?
What is
basically
this?
gives you +1 on all your saving throws.
I'm trying to.
Ooh.
Here.
Oh, sorry.
It is. She kind of points out and she goes, "This is a stone of good luck, or a luck stone if you don't want to sound like, fancy about it." Yeah. And she holds it out. It's actually in the shape of like a cat, and there's like a gemstone in the eye. And she says, "When you hold on to this, you feel yourself resist more things. You feel luckier." And above board, while you have it on your person, it does require attunement. You gain a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws.
Oh. Well, how much is that?
The Stone of Good Luck is 500 gold pieces.
Not bad.
So let's do this. Everybody like choose a thing that you want or things that you want out of that list, and we can figure out what we can afford.
Okay.
Do
I
we
just
want
wanted
to
Oh.
just to make it clean and easy? Do we want to give the 4,000 to Milo and then split the remaining 4,000?
I think that makes
evenly
sense,
to 1,000
yes.
apiece.
Because that would be 1K each, right?
Well, we're the
1,000
5 of
gold
us.
apiece. Yeah. Well, no, there's 4 of us because Gaijin's taking the other.
Yeah, guys,
We're giving him 4,
4,000.
and we're
Oh,
each taking.
right.
We're
So
gonna
I
let
can
him
get
a
that
special
sensor.
thing, yeah.
Right.
Because I would love to just be able to heal you guys to
Yeah.
full in 1 minute when we're dungeon
Yeah.
crawling.
Yeah.
Is that
I
fair
mean,
for
that
everybody?
seems fair.
Yeah.
to me.
big fair. Big
Okay.
big
And it's
fair.
Oh my
and
God.
you could only clerics and paladins can use it. So
Yeah, it's only clerics and paladins can use that item.
So for the sake of brevity, we'll just say that you buy that, and then we'll figure out what we want to get, if anything.
Are you
here.
okay
We'll
with that
each have
money?
1,000.
Yeah, we can go back and do that either like this session or next session. But
Okay,
you guys
okay.
might. Yeah, there's the potion shop too as well. In case you guys want to get healing potions as well.
I have a
Potions,
question
so
about
that-
the scrolls, Monty, above board, just to save time. Is there anything scroll-wise that I would have never seen as
You-
high? If you,
you
catch my
ask
drift?
you ask for a spell and I roll to see if she has it.
Got it.
Ah.
Can I send
She-
you a spell?
You can just you can DM it to me,
Okay.
and then you'll have to roll the percentile dice to figure out whether or not she has
All right.
it.
I'll roll it for that.
Oh, no, she's not gonna have spells like that.
Darn
Like,
it!
She
All right.
only has like the known spells.
Okay, so there are no unknown spells.
Yeah, she doesn't have unknown spells.
She
only
does not
has
have
known.
silvery barbs.
No, she's not have silver.
That is not what I asked for, but yes.
So
I don't want to put that
I would-
evil on Monty yet.
I'd like to know 2 items in this list.
'Kay.
The Delver Claws and the Doodle Ring.
Silver claws. Come on. Oh, come on. I know I have you. Come here. Why is it not showing up? Hold on, sorry.
I don't know.
It's fighting me.
Fight back. Swing wildly. Take no names. Show them.
There
no
they are.
quarter.
Why?
Thank you.
Whatever. Finicky. She kind of pulls them. They're adorned with 3 large metal hooks shaped like mole claws. Stitched into the glove's palm is a rune that you actually recognize. It is a giant rune that is of the mountain.
Yo.
The glove is considered a simple melee weapon with the finesse and light properties, and it deals 1d4 slashing damage on a hit. And while attuned to the glove, you gain a burrowing speed equal to your walking speed and blind sight to 15 feet when you're
Oh,
digging.
Crap!
Holy fuck!
that's kind of cool.
The burrowing speed and blind sight are huge.
Additionally, you can invoke the rune once per day as an action to bolster yourself with the sturdiness of earth. You can spend and roll a number of your unspent hit dice to a maximum equal to your proficiency bonus, and then you regain a number of hit points equal to the total rolled plus your. Basically, you can roll hit.
Damn.
You can roll a number of your hit die like for a short rest as a action, and it's limited to amount equal to your proficiency bonus.
Bro, that's just second win too.
Yeah. That's really good.
Wow. Okay, what's the Doodle
How
Ring?
much?
The Delver Claws are 4,000 gold.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming most of these items are going to be really
Okay.
expensive.
Yeah, fair enough. What's the Doodle Ring though?
Oh, the doodle ring is a delightful object. She puts it on her finger and then like goes onto her counter and like just puts the ring on a knuckle and like touches the countertop and draws a little heart, and it actually draws onto the countertop, and then she takes her hand and she kind of wipes it away.
Like perfectly from her imagination?
No, like she uses it as like a pen to draw on. Like she can just draw like it looks like colored chalk, but like kind of inky, and then she
Okay.
can kind of like clean it off. So it's basically like you can draw on surfaces, any surface with it.
That's cute. Okay, how much
Yeah.
is that? But I'm not gonna take it. But how much is that in case anyone else wants it?
100 gold.
Okay. I know we were asked to also get a pen So what's
I was
the
gonna
emerald
ask
pen?
about the pen. Yeah.
The emerald pen. That is a Fizbin's one. I have to find it. Okay. She picks up the pen and she places it, and she goes, "This pen," and it's the tip of the pen is emerald. She goes, "While holding this pen, you can cast the illusionary script at will, requiring no components."
What does the illusory script spell do?
Oh, okay. So you write on parchment paper or some other writing material with a potent illusion that lasts for a while. It lasts for 10 days. And you designate a friend or maybe like a pen pal when you cast the spell. And to everybody else, it'll be invisible, but to that person, they'll be able to read it.
Oh.
That's pretty good for secret shit. How much?
The emerald pen is 600 gold pieces.
Not bad.
Ooh.
The other option is we just buy a scroll and I learn it.
But didn't she say it's like infinite?
Yeah, it's at will.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's at will.
I mean, it is also a ritual spell, I think.
It takes a minute to cast, so.
I like that you're like trying to reason why we shouldn't get the emerald pen.
Yes.
It's a magical item. It's going to have some doubling up. All right,
What are
I'm
these
gonna
darling little booties?
What about that charm?
Oh, the Charm of Plant command?
Yeah.
Find that. It appears to be a fist-sized charm made of a bundle of dried plant stems that's wrapped in silver thread, and it's hung on a leather string. She holds it and she goes, "So this charm has 3 charges in it. When you bear the charm, you can expend 1 charge to cast the Speak with Plants spell. You also have advantage to influence and the behavior and the attitude of plants, and you regain the charges in the morning."
Wait, like talking to plants?
Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah.
How much is that?
This charm is 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
Lordy Lou.
okay.
See, what had happened was
I guess talking to plants is expensive.
Plan, what's going on? I'm thirsty. Give me chlorophyll.
I see rain in weeks.
You see that plant next to me taking my sunlight? Yeah, kill him!
The plant just slowly slides you a lighter.
A Zippo out of nowhere,
Take 'em
completely
out.
untime specific.
Okay, I know what the boots of Elvenkind do.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
actually don't know above game, but they sound cool.
Oh, sure. Well, do you want to know what? Go ahead.
What are these darling little booties?
1 second, I gotta find them.
These look like something a child would wear. These
Now-
boots give you the power of a god. Oh.
While
Oh.
you wear these boots, your steps make no sound regardless of the surface you are moving across. You also have advantage on dexterity stealth checks that rely on moving silently.
A certain sneaky person who
Otho
has
would never
failed a lot
fail
of stealth
again.
Checks would really do well with those boots.
That way, when I roll 2 nat 1s, it'll be a miracle.
yeah.
Solid proof this game fucking hates me.
It's true though.
And how
How
much
much?
are these?
These are 2,500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Woo!
What is the Eldritch Scarf?
Oh, this is a fun item. Let me find it real fast.
It's fun. It summons God.
Oh my god.
Hashtag fun.
Oh my god, I didn't write down the fucking page number. I hate my life. Give me 2 seconds here.
Oh,
Can I tab it out at least? Oh no. Crap.
You see into the void and speak the unspeakable's name.
Time to go to the syllabus.
Knowledge lost to all mankind is suddenly made known to your brain.
Monty has a note that just says, "You know what this is."
No, it was the last item. I literally
I
have
can-
page and then I don't have the page on
I've
it.
also
So-
got
no.
the description right here, Monty.
Page, you know which page.
Oh, do you have the Eldritch Scarf?
Yeah, I'll DM it to you.
Yeah, DM it to me. Sorry, I have the book. I just didn't write it down. Does it say the page that it's on?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I'm just gonna give it one solid try to find it on my own here, but if not, I'll just
Okay.
read it out. Because there's a picture attached to it.
I also have the picture.
Yeah, the picture makes it look cool. It's a very like kind of wispy looking black cowl scarf. And she goes, "This is an eldritch scarf. She picks it up like it's almost airy in nature. Like it's almost like made out of like, you never see like a piece of spider silk just in the wind, just kind of like gently moving. It's very much like that. And it's just really dark. This has a extra dimensional space in the folds, actually. And she kind of reaches inside of it and then reaches out and kind of shakes her hand. It can hold up to 60 pounds of items. It cannot exceed a volume of about 6 cubic feet or so. It's a little heavy, but it's about 1 pound. Yeah. It's a nice little place to put snacks, honestly.
Now, you know.
Hey, yo, I found a pocket dimension where I can put anything I want. I'm keeping my Cheetos in there.
I'm gonna put my
So does that
Snickers.
make it a scarf of holding?
Basically, yeah.
Basically.
I'll hold my weed in this.
No.
Oh my god. Snoop Dogg's hood.
Just fucking smoke the cloth.
God.
This scarf is 1,500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Bruh.
And then the cloak of many fashions.
Oh, this cloak, and she puts it on, and she can turn it into like a bunch of different cloaks. Like it just changes into different like patterns and designs. Like she does cheetah print, she does like tiger print, and then she turns it into like kind of like patchy quilt print. And she takes it off, and she goes, "This fun cloak is 100 gold pieces. Very fancy." Very fancy for high function fashion. It doesn't seem like it can do like camouflage, unfortunately.
Is it hooded?
It is. It does have a hood on it.
Sick, nasty.
Stroking
Tiger
my
striped
beard.
hood.
And how much did you say that bell branch was again?
2,000 gold pieces.
Okay. I guess we should at least see what the balloon pack does, even though we know.
Why not? Completionist bonus.
I fucking love this item. Are you ready?
Let's
Let's go.
I read this and I'm like, I love it. It's super situational, but it's great. And balloon pack. Okay. So she places her hand. It looks like a backpack, like a parachute backpack. And she goes, "Okay, so this contains the spirit of an air elemental. And there's a balloon inside. So if you wear this, you can deploy the balloon as an action, and you basically can like float in space for about 10 minutes or so.
Wow.
Alternatively, you can also deploy the balloon when you're falling and gain the effects of a featherfall spell for yourself. When it deflates, unfortunately, that means the elemental spirit has escaped, which is fine. It's meant to do that. And as it deflates, you gently will descend to the ground. But if you're still in the air by about 60 feet down, you will fall. However, after the spirit departs, you can recharge it here, actually, because we have a elemental air node actually in the back. So
We
you
have
can
an
actually...
unlimited means of capturing and explaining.
Yeah, we have
we-
souls
we
on
siphoned
the ready.
We
that
siphoned the souls of fucking of air sim.
It's just the Ghostbusters machine down in the basement that can pull out a ghost and pop it in.
Tell them about the Twinkie.
I don't know if it's ethical, but it certainly is efficient.
That's cute.
Oh God.
Spoken like a true capitalist.
All right. So, I don't know about you, but I already have purchased things, but I'm just saying those Delver Claws. I'm sorry, a fucking burrowing speed on top of action surge.
So you
on
can
command.
jump in the air or
We can-
burrow underground.
It's
Yes.
awesome, but it's
We can-
4,000 gold.
Yeah.
We can keep this shop in mind later in the campaign. When
I-
we'll probably have a bit more money.
I would very much like to get the Stone of Good Luck right now.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
That was
We've all got,
600,
if we've
right?
all got
Mind-
1,000.
If you don't mind, I'd like to grab that stone.
Certainly. And she kind of goes underneath and she grabs it. She places it in like a small velvet pouch and then slides it to you. That'll be 500 gold pieces.
Will you take 50 platinum?
I will certainly take 50 platinum,
Here you go.
but
I'm
only from
so-
handsome customers. And she takes it and pockets
Oh,
it.
then I guess
Aw.
I'll keep it.
Yeah, you ugly. as
Sell
fuck.
yourself short.
Slap Eastcan upside the head.
I am so glad. I was like, wait a minute, how much is this worth?
I'm surprised that's worth that.
I'm
You
shocked that
want
was
to
worth
you know why?
8,000.
Because you can cast it up to 5th level. That's why.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
very
gotcha.
strong.
Gotcha.
You also have to think about like spell slots that it uses, right? If you
Yeah.
have that and you're using that to cast magic missile instead of active spell slots, it's a very strong item for that reason. Yeah.
And you're not required to be a caster to use it, right?
Nope.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, how much would the ring of jumping go for if I appraised it?
The ring of jumping. Give me a second to look for it.
Toing.
Ring
You're
of
thinking about
Warmth.
trading up.
I just fucking dude with the added effect of action, sir. I'm not action, sir. Second winding.
Second wind.
Yeah, no, and plus it's completely thematic with like Gaius's whole fucking giant shit.
I mean, it'll complete your dog look.
It's true. You can burrow as a big dog.
Your burgeoning hellhound chic.
Jumping.
Look,
Sorry.
I'll just be Behemoth from Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god.
I will have to attune to this stone.
Call down the ecliptic meteor. When did he learn to do that?
I just realized.
Oh.
This is my second Unexpectables character who has a Stone of Good Luck.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because Estic has one.
Oh.
It's
Guys,
almost like
has to
Mark
be-
goes, "Oh, a thing that can help me when I fail all my rolls. I should get that."
Yeah.
Guys, is casting meteor. How do you know?
Turns into a red chocobo real quick.
So
May Cry 3
so
soundtrack
here's-
starts increasing in volume.
here's a funny thing that I just found out. So the sensor is technically a flail. I can still use it. I'm just not proficient, so I wouldn't get my plus to
Oh.
hit. But I can still do 10 D4 healing every day.
Wait, you're not
dang.
proficient in flails?
Nope, because it's a martial weapon.
That's weird.
That is
But I
weird.
mean, it's dude. I could still hit things with it, and I could still do like a D8 regular, D8
You-
radiant.
You are kind of like more fine tuned to spell casting than you are
Yeah.
hitting shit.
I think it's probably really good for like war domain
Yeah,
clerics.
war
and
clerics,
stuff
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
but
But
I
it's
mean,
4d10 healing.
as long as you have it, you can utilize that healing, so you don't have to
Unfortunately,
use
I
it
can't.
as your primary weapon.
I can't seem to find the ring of jumping in this list at the moment.
Weird.
I'm gonna keep going though. I'll just see if I can find it here. But
Because if
unfortunately-
I could fucking. I just realized this. What if I giant smite out of the ground? Like,
Oh
holy
my
Oh,
god. Burrow down
Ring
and your
of
giant right
Jumping?
up.
I have bad
Yeah.
news for you. Unfortunately, it only sells for 2,500.
Only 2,500.
Only 2,500, huh?
Yeah, but that's still not enough for the claws. Like that's the
No,
thing.
it is
It's
not.
still a lot
That
of
gives
money.
you-
That's still a
That
lot of
puts
money.
you at 3,500. That puts you 500 short.
Yeah.
Which
How bad-
I mean, if only you could.
So
Get help
I have a
from
question
someone
for you. How bad do you want it?
I'm only thinking about this in terms of like, okay, goodbye mirthful leaping, but if I could burrow speed, I could dig across shit.
Well, let me ask you this. Because the Hellhound Cloak, you're limited to only what it can do. What would be better? Having that flexibility of burrowing or becoming a Hellhound with very specific stats and capabilities?
I have unfortunately reasons that I don't think I can describe right now as to why I can't part ways with this thing.
Gotcha.
That's my own, like, I would agree with you, but the powers that be deem that I have to hold on to this thing.
I mean, that being said, again,
Zito?
if you really, really want
What?
that thing, you still have party members who have gold who can help out.
I was about to say, Unless, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Can you?
Yes,
Oh,
yes, I
metagaming.
can.
Don't metagame, you guys. I'm gonna penalty.
Sorry.
Well,
Don't.
And, well, here's the thing: is I'm not allowed to unless it's brought up in
Hey,
game.
enough.
I,
I'm cutting, guys.
yeah,
I'm cutting off
yep.
this conversation. It's done. No,
All
this
right.
is metagaming. Not okay.
Mhm.
That's it.
All right.
in any case, I.
My question is, are you willing to sell the ring to get this?
What do you think sounds better, jumping or digging?
I think. Well, you've jumped the entire
Well, you
campaign.
can
so I
already,
think
yeah,
yeah,
you can
it-
already jump.
yeah.
I do have mirthful leap. You're right, but I just would like lose the ability to like jump bad distances. However,
I guess my question is, how much have you used it though since you've had it?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's fair. The other thing sounds way more beneficial. It has way more benefits than the ring of jump does. I
I
would
think
sell
the
So
the
do it,
ring.
'cause you
on
can
its
still
own
jump.
makes it worth it.
You
Yeah,
are
I
still
can still-
500 short though. Even
Well,
with
yeah.
Kai is
selling
gonna
it.
yeah.
cover him.
Kai's gonna cover it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then she kind of grabs the gloves. She puts
Let
it in
me
a
mark
very
that off.
nice, like, kind of wooden box, and she slides it to you.
Nice.
Hell yeah! Thanks
Wow.
again.
Have fun.
I
You will
got
get a
you.
bit. You will get a bit dirty when you use it. So just a heads up there. And
Oh, that's no problem.
don't dig straight down because sometimes you might end up in a cave and fall.
Or in lava.
Yep.
That as well. Yes. So just be cautious.
You just hear
Minecraft
Guy-
flashbacks.
You hear Gaius going underground, and all of a sudden you hear ooh.
Kai's gonna hand you the 50 platinum that you need, and he's gonna go, "This is gonna make you even cooler than you were before."
He is cool guy.
Oh my god.
Did we already sell the
book?
Wand of Magic Missile?
I assume
Oh,
you
yes, we
did
did.
Yeah.
because you're spending
Yes.
money.
Or
Okay,
wouldn't have
then-
been able to buy these.
Yep.
Otho will purchase the Cloak of Many Fashions and the Emerald Pen.
Okay. That will
Neat.
be
There you go.
in total 700 gold pieces from you.
That is totally fine. I'm leaving Maralo with more gold than I came in with.
Yeah,
we both-
honestly,
We went to Vegas and won.
For context to add it, it's pretty simple item, but it's in Fizbins if you need to add it to any character sheet if you're looking for it.
I think
Um,
on D&D Beyond we're sharing.
I think I have the
compendiums.
campaign. So
Mhm.
same with you, Gaius. I have the Delver claws; those are part of Big B, so I have that on there too.
oh, I have them on here.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah.
And she kind of puts it away. She goes, "Anything else you're looking for?"
I think that's probably
I think
it.
that's it. Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, y'all are decked out, man.
Brother, did you want to pick up any spell scrolls?
No, I got the thing for Gaius.
Oh, come on. I'm giving you my 11 platinum.
No, you're gonna
Yes.
need that. You're gonna need that.
You mean it's 11 platinum? Come on.
You got to buy some potions.
Potion seller.
Motion seller.
Potion seller.
Motion seller. I'm going into battle. I need your strongest motions.
Well,
We
I
also
think
gotta go to
we
the
just
Curio.
need
No,
to
this
head
is
to
this
the
is Kai
Curio
being a
Shop.
fan of Gaius. It makes perfect in-game sense.
Oh.
I think we just need to go to Karen's Curios and then the general store, right?
Yep, that should do it.
Oh, don't forget to take this. And she pushes the manual back to you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep, taking the book.
Bonus
That's
points.
still another 4K we're sitting on,
She
by the way.
remembered.
Yes.
Mhm.
Escan will remember this.
You watch her take the wand of magic missiles and kind of clean it up a little bit. There's some like mud in it, and she's kind of like
A little goop.
There's a
little
lot
bit
of
goop on
gross.
there.
You
Uh,
did go for a swim.
She also takes the ring and kind of begins to kind of look it over, and looks like she's preparing some presenting boxes to put inside of her own display. And she goes, "Well, thank you very much. If you ever want to do business again, if you have any interest in enchantment, spells, magic items, we are your one-stop shop.
Oh, great. Appreciate that.
Enjoy your items."
Thank
for
you.
your kindness.
As you guys leave, the gnome behind her kind of like waves a little bit as he's just finishing up the sandwich.
Enjoy your sandwich.
Enjoy your sandwich, sir.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's like that dad that's
You guys
reading
should
the
have got the
voice.
sandwich, loser.
It's like that dad in that meme looking behind him after reading the newspaper with that kid coming in the room.
we
Little do
leave
you-
and there's a big glow from inside. It turns out it was a sandwich of level up.
I was about to say, little did you know that sandwich has wish.
It's a wish.
Jeez.
Infinite
The witch
sandwich.
wish.
All right, where are you guys heading next?
Curio.
Aaron's Curio.
Well, I would assume shop, or are we gonna do that above? Just to.
No, we'll. You guys are gonna go to the Curio Shop.
Yes.
All right.
I-
As you guys make your way forward, you find what is ostensibly an eclectic building, is the best way to put it. It has like 5 different signs that say Karen's Curios. There's like a bunch of like, you ever see a woman who has a garden with far too many decorations in it, like a bunch of stone
Yes.
decorations?
Gnomes everywhere.
I've
It's-
lived in a house like that.
The door is framed by 2 stone dragon statues, and next to that is a stone gargoyle, which is kind of makes you think of Goyle a little bit. And there's some like porcelain garden rabbits and some other knickknacks kind of, and there's like a couple of marionette dolls hanging off of the sign that says Karen's Curios. And as you look inside the window, it is like stacked with just random things. Like Jack in the Boxes, porcelain dolls, which are missing pieces of them, which is really creepy. Various little statues. There's like a very weirdly well-made deer, which has like a couple of arrows in it. Like it's like a stuffed deer. There's the head of what appears to be a some sort of fish, like a trout or something. But it was horribly taxidermied, so its like eyes are sunken and it looks like it's screaming. It's really horrid.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be here anymore.
You guys head on in.
Cautiously.
All right. As you guys open up the door, that is where we're going to end the session for the night.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Fair enough.
Bye,
No.
Austin.
What
Bye,
a-
Austin.
What a
I feel like
shocking
I'm-
day.
I feel like I'm late game Zelda right now. Holy shit.
We just like completely changed our dynamic with one shopping session.
Yeah, just a bit.
Both of the items I got are gonna be so fucking useful.
I got a stone.
I got a rock.
I just love the opportunity to just be like, do we have a hard fight? Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
Do we have a hard fight,
we-
Sensu Bean?
We just
Oh
got
my god,
way
Sensor
more fucking
Bean.
Powerful.
Sensor
oh my god.
Bean.
Sensor bean.
Sensor bean.
Milo's the bean.
You guys have been going to these mage vaults and finding things. So
And we've been doing a lot of scary fights. Like that that last bead was horrifying. Oh.
Bye,
That
Austin.
was nuts.
Bye,
yeah.
Austin.
Bye, Austin.
But this is good too because Iskan and Milo have been trading off on healing a lot, and this will help further give us some good juju for keeping everyone healthy.
we
I-
can roleplay we can
Yeah.
roleplay Gaijin going back
Yeah.
to the store and buying
Sure.
it. So that
Sure.
way.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure when you were going to end the session, so I just wasn't.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
I
go back
no
to the shop.
longer
It's
I,
sold.
I now no longer feel magically naked when it comes to monsters going forward at this point. And that's all. That was what I wanted to walk away from this. I was like, I don't want to go up to a ghost and be like only doing like a quarter of my damage.
You hear that, Pie Ghost? We're coming for you.
But no, she works for us now. They work for us now.
It's a cover. She's trying to steal from us.
She's a traitor.
Yeah.
She's a spy.
What's she gonna steal?
As she cooks them in her
Which
pies.
pie?
Pie Ghost.
Which, Connor, thank you for that, because I actually completely forgot about the whole concept of like just silver your weapon. I'm like, oh fuck, that's right.
Hey.
But now you don't need to. You got a Moon Touch sword.
No, now I'm getting
Now
that
you have
and
both.
my
I mean, yeah, you do have both now.
There
I'm
are
gonna have
some things
both.
that are specifically silvered only, and there's ones
Mhm.
that are like magic or and silvered. There's
and I
some-
do think it actually seems like more like it actually seems thematic and nice for Gaius to have like his starting gear to become silvered. Like that just feels nice for him as a character. So I like that.
You could also get them adamantined up as well. That was another
Holy
option, so-
shit!
Jesus
I didn't-
Christ.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Internet
That
will
is-
have 8,000 platinum in 3 weeks.
That is for very specific creatures that can only be hit by
All right.
adamantine weapons.
You hear
so-
you hear that, Astral Plane? I'm coming for you, Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Gaius is going to become the interstellar Beowulf.
I hope chat was entertained. This was a very low-key shopping
Mhm.
kind of thing. It was very fun making a bunch of really cool shopkeepers. They're very fun.
And we
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
buy
Yeah.
any shoes.
Almost did, but they're very expensive.
They're very
Almost did.
expensive shoes.
Very expensive.
Very
These shoes are very expensive. Let's get them.
These shoes rule. These shoes suck.
I'm kind of glad we didn't buy
I'm
a
eventually gonna find something to buy.
I'm kind of glad we didn't buy a bunch of books, mundane books.
Well, I mean, to be fair, books are really expensive.
To be honest, you might be better off just like funding the library and the castle, and then that way
Yeah.
Andre can just buy a ton of books.
Fair enough. Well,
okay.
Which I'm noting that we still need to get to the general store eventually.
Yes.
Nice.
There is also a potion store as well if you're interested in that. but it's
Potions.
Mhm.
all optional, but
I suppose we should go ahead and wrap it up because we're almost an hour over here.
sorry. Well, we started really late too.
We did.
fine.
Don't worry. That's why we start.
That's why we're starting
now.
early. We have this option now.
Exactly.
Personally, I love long sessions, but I know people need to get out of here. So let's go around the horn and de-introduce ourselves, starting with Kaiju.
Uh-huh.
Fucking sorry.
What?
Someone in chat just said these shoes are 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
These shoes are 1,000 gold. These shoes are 1,000 fucking gold. Let's get them.
That's the reference to oh my gosh, shoes.
This
God,
motherfucker
shoes.
got them fake J's.
You
Sorry.
can find no, it's fine. You can find me twitch.tv/Gyen Goomba, fighting stomach aches because my flight was awful. More Scrag and Frag Quake 2 eventually, but I'm gonna be jumping in this new indie game that I got a review copy of, Go Mecha Ball. It's Marble Madness, except really fast and very techno with mech suits and guns that are ducks. Shotgun ducks. You heard it here first, folks. New video coming out soon on the main channel. Second channel is up, by the by. I haven't got anything new on it yet, but that's the next thing I'm working on. But main channel, new upload. Trying to figure out when in the hell Ninja went from blue and actually like camouflage to black, because that old added jingle is one of the biggest memes on the channel. And I was like, let's explore that a little bit further. And I hate it because I it's been the hardest thing to research that I've ever done. So if you want to hear me get flustered, there you go. Okay.
Excellent. Up next, we've got Mark Allen Jr.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
You
Tell
can
'em
find
where
me
to
on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Occasionally over on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. And you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Tomorrow or today, depending on where you are in the world, I will be doing a sort of streamathon thingy. Trying to make some extra funds to be able to pay rent this month. So if you're in a comfortable place and feel generous, by all means, please come on by. And if not, bring your companionship. We'll have a good time. There's going to be some music work, potentially some tabletop card games on Tabletop Simulator. I don't know. Maybe I might drag Edward Bosco in and we'll yell at basketball or something. We're going to figure it out. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. Come on by.
Basketball.
Also, I do have music commissions open if you're curious. That is my pinned tweet and pinned on Blue Sky as well. Come take a look and see if you're interested in getting some music. Also, Citric King, I appreciate you plugging the improv class. That has been moved to April, though, so I'm not going to be talking about it for a while.
Phooey.
But thank you all the same, Citric. I see you. It's appreciated.
Sign up anyway.
No, Citric, you've now been condemned to death for this mistake. You did.
No, I need him.
I would-
I need him.
I
He's
would like
working
to
on something
not
for me. I need
doing
him.
So.
I still need him
must
alive for now.
Alrighty. Zito, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Twitch. Oh,
Sorry. Go ahead.
No,
sorry,
what's up?
sorry. Apologies. I just laughed. Sorry.
How dare you?
how dare. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where tomorrow I will be playing. Well, the plan is I will be playing more City of Heroes with my good pal Jacob Barons, who is also the voice of Shrike from Monkey Wrench. Beyond that, I have to actually like do some commission work that is overdue, so I too can also make rent. So either a Friday or a Saturday stream will be dedicated to purely just that. And then at some point, I need to look up some indie games from like Itch, because Steam is a fucking barren wasteland for anything good right now. That I've seen, at least. So maybe Itch will fare in some really cool, high quality stuff that we can look forward to in the future becoming a really, really cool video game. Like this one game I found it's analog horror where you're a exterminator, but as you keep going, like your task is to basically identify a caller's problem, and their problems,
I've seen that.
and their problems get more and more fucked up as you go along.
I watched Q play that game. It's so cool.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I've heard of that game.
I'm doing my absolute best to not like watch any more of it because I want to play it.
Awesome. Up next, we've got Edward Bosco. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco.
Right on. Monte Glue. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
Hi, you can find me at Monte Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monte Glue. Tomorrow, hopefully, more Dungeon of the Dad Mage. Oh my god.
Dungeon of the Dad
Whoa.
Mage. I want to play that game.
Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Hopefully we can get the group back together and get back into that, because they had just a lot happened. I can't even say what they did last session, but I was cry laughing. And then on Friday, we should be doing some Final Fantasy, hopefully. Hopefully we'll be tackling the Bahamut raids. That'd be super cool. And then Monday, hopefully Mass Effect. I did play a different game this past Monday. That was fun, but made me sad. Jazz Hands. You can find me on Twitter, and you can also find all my VODs on YouTube. So, yeah.
Wonderful. As for me, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, some other times of the week as well. Be sure to tune into my Twitter or my Discord for more on that. You know what I'm up to. Making some stuff for DM's Guild as well. But yes. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice.
They rolled rolled up a bunch of stuff for these shopkeepers. Which was
Let's
If
go.
If you've got leftover gold from your shopping session, you can head on over to dieharddice.com and use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order when you shop at dieharddice.com. As well, check out our spring store. We got all sorts of merch, all sorts of designs on there. You can turn into basically anything. It's pretty crazy, actually. We also couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. Where did we leave off?
We left off with Callum Draws. It was a 20-bit drop.
Callum Draws. Let's see. Callum Draws with 20 bits, you said?
Correct. I can read you the message if you want.
No, I got it.
Too.
Okay.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Can't wait for when you return. And the outsider's just like, oh, you went to the store? You could go out and pick up me some stuff. Cental Cry, thank you for the 50 bits. Otho and his dad deal with their issues Hanma style in the fight pit. Cat fight of the ages.
No thanks.
I think that fight would go similarly to Baki and Yujiro's first fight.
I don't know what that means.
It means he almost kills him.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but you would kick his ass because Brutus is a bitch.
No. Yujiro
I mean, what's a little
fucking
death?
karate chops my head off. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 15 bits. Okay, I got Kai and Otho's answer the other day, but if the party existed in our world, what would their favorite movie be?
I have a dumb answer.
Go for it.
No. Dumb. It's
Yeah, what?
Okay. Sure.
All right.
Guys, what's your favorite movie? Is it a kung fu movie? The greatest movie in all of cinema, Baby's Day Out.
Amazing. Lynn Raven, thank you for the 100 bits. Mules are a decent drink too. That is true. Mules are quite good. A little bit dry in terms of if you want a sweeter cocktail, probably not that. But
It always throw me off when people describe alcohol as dry. It's a fucking liquid.
Maybe it's how it makes your mouth.
Monty, it's the aftertaste.
This is not the soapbox you want to get on.
Dry means not sweet.
Listen here, dandelion eater.
Whoa.
Whoa,
That really
now.
does sound like a slur.
Oregon native, thank you for the 5 bits. First time live on the Unexpectables, listening while building planes. And AMF is
Ooh.
king.
Like real planes or like model planes?
Real plane.
Salud.
I don't think they specified.
If it's real
Oh.
planes, that's quite
I'd
interesting.
love it.
My
I'd love it if
my-
they're working on a real plane and then like Milo flies in the air and the person listening is like, hell yeah, this is my shit!
my dad used to work on jet engines for the Air Force. So
Nice.
yeah.
Did he work? I'm assuming the F4.
I couldn't tell you right now. I'd have to ask.
Oh.
Remixer, thank you for the 20 bits. Anyone excited for Tekken 8? I am.
Yeah.
I've
I
heard
can
of
get
it.
into it.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. In Prince Division, do they have a Patreon?
Oh my god, that's
Get out.
amazing.
+2.
Gauss21,
-4.
thank you for the 10 bits. Zito, why haven't you made moose centaurs yet?
That's dangerous.
Why? That's not a player race. That's a monster.
Yeah,
That's
I was
a
gonna
CR30
say.
monster. Remixer, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Equinox. Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Wark is Godzilla, Rodan, and Mothra. He is the all kaiju. Bark, 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 bark. Level 1 Eevee, thank you for the 27 months. Something, something, ooh, something.
Stinky.
Faye Trickster Ligma, thank you for the 45 bits.
Oh my god.
Shout out to my best friend Tiefling Clown for catching up on the Unexpectable. I wish them the best and hope they can still be their silly, funny self. I won't elaborate why they're a clown. See you in the VODs.
Oh my fucking
Great.
god!
That's what a name. That's amazing.
We're full of them here. Vina Norvius, thank you for the 21 bits. I imagine Rare Gerard extending his arm all the way to Maralo to turn Milo's head towards the cast-off armor.
Oh, jeez.
That was randomly generated actually, so I was like, oh shit.
Mm.
But it's not armor meant for you. That's the thing that sucks. It's medium armor.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
not heavy armor.
Well, I mean, clerics
You
are trained in medium armor.
Yeah.
They are, yeah, but it's
Yeah,
you know.
clerics get medium.
Only some subclasses get heavy armor proficiency.
Oh, that's right. We ran into that problem before.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think like Forge, War, and some others. There's only some others that get
Fun
heavy armor
little fact.
proficiencies.
The reason why Solly could wear plate armor in Unexpectables 1 is because she had a feat that let her do it. Because I was like, fuck.
Oh, she had heavy
So-
armor master?
She had heavy armor master, yeah.
Very cool.
That was her only feat that she had.
Bubba Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm Otho Valentinius, and this is my favorite shop in Maralo.
You should go.
I should go. Callum Dross, thank you for the 25 bits. Otho got that TF2 spy weapon. Let's go. Where he turns into a ice sculpture whenever he backstabs him.
Oh God, that's right.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ace Venom, thank you for the 19 months. Gaius Giant Form Polymorph Hellhound teleport high into the air above the target. Gravity Bomb.
Jeez, that's a
Well, one of those two of those things can't work, unfortunately. But
Sure.
I like your gumption.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 25 bits. Episode title, Shop.
Yes!
Pretty good.
Honestly,
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
quotations. With quotations out on the
Shop.
beginning and the end.
all caps as well. It has to be all caps.
Yes.
It has to be shop.
Monty, can
If
we
there's
add
a
an
way to
oom-
change the font for the title.
Oh my
Monty,
God.
Can I be a son of a bitch and ask you to please look up the character for an umlaut for the O?
That would be a
Sure.
heartsy question, but it could.
Hello, welcome to Shop.
Yep. Yes! Come on, that's great!
What's an umlaut? Is that the
Two
the-
It's the
dots.
two dots.
circles.
Two dots.
Oh,
over
it's the
U.
2 dots. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Doesn't
assuming
have
you
to
want
be
that over
you,
the O,
but any
right?
vowel.
And umlaut is also an enemy from an old arcade game.
Gotcha.
I was about to say that's what I remembered from.
Carnival!
Dude, that game messed me up.
Carnival!
I wrote it down.
Zen Lita, thank you for the 100 bits. I vote Sensor Bean for the episode title. It's too perfect.
We could use that for a weapon when we actually start.
Honestly,
I feel,
yeah, that could be.
I feel
Yeah.
like the moment we actually get to use these things is the moment we have a title for the episode.
Yeah, our first fight is going to fuck hard.
I can't wait.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Adamantine the Claws, become Wolverine.
Dude, you say that? I'm like, you know, when I read the description of this thing and then looked at the fucking the ring of jump, I'm like, no, this was the better idea. This was the better decision. I have 15 feet of blind sight.
Yeah, no, blindside is huge.
Fuck!
Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. Did you say dagger?
Another dagger to add to my collection.
Boy, what a very specific reference.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. You guys turn up to the meeting dripped out from the shopping spree. Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
We're gonna
dude.
look like kings going into that meeting.
We're gonna look like clowns. Let's be real.
Hello, father. Long time no see.
Oh no!
Guy, Mr. Agni, honk me. Squeeze his nose.
Don't you feel silly now, Dad?
Look how far I've come, father.
That's when we find out his name is actually John.
Yeah.
117.
Callum Draws, no, Killer Chansey. Thank you for the 10 bits. Don't hate on dandelions, Bosco. They're delicious and nutritious.
Stop
Whatever you say.
eating dandelion.
Dandelion.
Stop
eater.
eating weeds.
You should eat one of your Die Hard dice with that.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. If Milo was a necromancer, would he make raisin bread while raisin dead?
Damn.
That's cute.
You get a
that-
plus one.
Future episode when Olam is introduced.
Also, I'm sorry, Otho, Connor. Someone in chat said Bozo Valentinius.
Oh, so
Did I have another son?
both.
Finally, Otter with a Machete, thank you for the 200 bits. Otho sending secret messages with a political secret using the Emerald Jade Quill. People trying to steal his messages. This just says ogres are stinky.
I love how many animals with an item we have in the community.
It just says Dear Frieza, and it's a picture of a butt.
May I see it, Lord Frieza?
Our whole I can't believe our whole chat is just basically oh god, what is it? Tokyo Zoo from
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
Man, it
that's...
sucks that company's dead.
Was that the one where you're like a Pomeranian like killing things?
Yeah. Tokyo Jungle.
Tokyo
I'm sorry.
Jungle.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Tokyo Jungle. My bad.
My wife's favorite PlayStation game.
All right. Well, with that, who would you like to raid?
I have a
That's great
suggestion,
clue.
but they are a new person, but they are playing Dead Space.
Ooh, how many people are watching them right now?
75 right now.
75? Yeah, we can do that.
Sure.
Are they subscriber only, or are they just followers only?
I don't believe I would be incredibly shocked if Skella Harpy was I'll double check for you. Let me look.
Yeah, post their name in general as well. Oh, I think
I did.
Oh, you just did. Okay, I was like, wait, where'd this name come from? It was here this whole time.
No Subarino only.
All right, what do you want the raid message to be, Zito?
Zito says boo.
Boo.
Yes.
Clown Spectables is also really fun.
Yeah, clown. Chat, clown him.
Clown them. Yeah, Clown
Clown 'em.
Spectables. Let's do that. Get honked on, idiot.
Honk.
Oh, I want to see her reaction. I'm in her chat right now.
Here we go. See you guys next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.